Oh, hi, Mert. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I was doing a bit on this actually yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was. And a little bit on Skyrim as well. I'm almost back to where I should have been, let's say less the bug. Yeah, I got the Dragon Quest working. Trap the dragon and give it a test run. It seems to be okay. And I found out the reason it was we missed some script dialogue because of the acting clashing. Yeah, the missing girl, basically. Those two quests don't, exactly run too good together. But I've always completed the Dragon Quest line before the Civil War. And now I know why. So this is what we've been doing. This will be our talk radio here. I'll be able to decorate this and work it out some way. I'm thinking here some kind of call-in booth. And then some kind of silver shroud memorabilia. Oh, hi Terry. I'm just doing this, but I want to seal it as well because, I've had to come out like this and it looks pretty iffy. But I think I can do it. And here. Oh, this one is finished really. But I might consider sealing this one as well. Maybe. Might not be too hard to do. Just to give it that little bit of a better look, I should be able to use tables, across there. Or maybe some of the shelving. But we're almost done with this one. Justice to do on our settlers. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. And you? I hope you've been well. Oh, well, thank you, Hufflepuff. It's coming along. It's been an interesting build. There's a lot of kind of sculpting we had to do in the rooms. But I had a good bit of practice on the home plate, so I'm going with something like this and closing down the room as well. So this will be our thing in here really. Microphone, seat. Some on the other side. Ideally I would have liked to have going across, but this was far too big. But this works. It also makes way for the like of this stuff. If I want to use it here. And I was thinking about using it there, to be honest. It shouldn't take much more to finish this. Oh, hi, ProTV1. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Hi, Young. And what have you been up to and what have you been doing? You've been well, I hope. Yeah, so that's as far as we got. I want to do the little details here. Yeah, I want to square this off if I can. That would mean a decent amount. So, okay. We'll see if we can get the tables to, oh, hang on, we gotta put in the curtains, the drapes. Then we can sort that one out. Right. Let's get in these two guys and then I'll see if I can come across with something on the inside. Oh, hi Fent. How are you? I hope you've had a good one, a good day. Ah, that's good. Just downloaded quite a few games. Oh, nice. On your PlayStation 5. That were free games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the ones. Yeah, cool. That should keep you busy for a while. I don't know if they have it on PlayStation 5, but it's a free game. It's actually a Fallout Shelter. It was actually pretty interesting. You know what I mean? Um, there is microtransactions if you want to go that way, but you don't need to, not by a long shot. But it's one of those mobile games, you know, where you send your settlers out on quests and like they come back in 12 and 15 hours real time. So, you know, you could play a little bit and then, you know, do your own thing and come back the day after. It's actually pretty good. I found it kind of interesting, to be honest. But it's called Fallout Shelter. It's actually not bad. On the phone, he's doing well, I told him. As soon as he come back. Oh, nice. You got to speak to Mark. Oh, that's good, Fent. Not too bad, not too bad. It's still a little weak, but yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. I hope you've been fine. Now, I've been trying to get as much rest as possible, but it's not easy, but I'm trying. We're going to be kind of pretty detailed on this. Okay, what's the story? Okay, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. We'll fix these little guys in. And then we'll see where we're going. I want a slightly different look on these guys if we can. You know, get it. We'll probably use the furniture. I've seen that game Fallout Shelter. Yeah, I was skeptical, to be honest. I hate having games in my menu and I can't get the achievements, but actually it was quite enjoyable, you know. There is a mechanic in it, and, you know, if you were susceptible to it, I suppose, it does have a gambling element. Yeah. It's got these little vault boxes that you earn on quests, but you can also buy them, so there's that element as well. But you don't have to. I actually finished it and got 100% on it without it. Although it's a long one. You know, you'd get 20 minutes, probably a half an hour each day messing about. And actually it was nice. But yeah, very interesting. Oh, hi Chance, and how are you? I'm pretty good, pretty good. A tiny bit, you know. Tiny bit still under the weather, but not really much, you know. Just, you know, some tired issues. And that, the bug is almost gone. It's hanging on for dear life. I think it probably affected my tummy so much that the medication I take for my ulcer, it's not as effective. So I think that was my main problem as well. But I'm pretty good, yeah. Managed to get a reasonable amount of sleep today. And I hope you've been well, Chance. Oh, hi, Court. Fine, fine. And you? I hope you've had a good one, Cord. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as far as free games go, I was pretty impressed. Hufflepuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially if you like Fallout. It's got that kind of old Fallout feel to it. Yeah. Ah, that's good. Stayed up a bit late, so I didn't get enough sleep. Tell me about it. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. And we'll get these ones. So I finished the broadcasting studio, Chance. We're working on the radio one, and we're going with probably, well, the only decent option, I suppose, the Silver Shroud type thing. Yeah, because of that in-game radio station, it might work actually. Ah, those don't have to be perfect. There. Okay, so you see what I'm doing with these. I need something definitely to go across the bottom. But I'll show you what we've done on the TV studio. Right now it's like I can't get enough sleep no matter how much sleep I get. Oh yeah, yeah. The weather will affect it a lot. Well, for me, the cold won't affect my sleeping, but the heat will. Yeah, but not the cold. I'm pretty much used to it. But having said that, it's never really cold here anyway. Compared to maybe other countries. Sleeping up to 12 hours. My God, I'd love to get even 8 hours code. Oh, that's good. I'd like to get in about 9 to 9.5. That would be ideal for me. Apparently, 8 is about the usual. But once you get to a certain age, it's apparently normal to sleep 9 to 10 hours. Well, I suppose technically, because I don't get, a ton of sleep. Probably averaging 4 to 5 hours a day. Technically, I suppose I'll live longer if you ignore the fact that it might end my life early. But I think the average will make up. So this is what we've done here. I'll be getting some NPCs, some settlers in here later. I was thinking about not using that wood thing here as well. It's pretty ugly. Although it's not too bad, I suppose. We'll see. We'll see about that one later. And I use some of the memory loungers here. Actually, I can add NPCs. This you can assign them. That's if they'll work up this high. So that's our TV studio. now we're working on the radio one here. A little bit differently, different obviously. We've had very hot weather, so it's too hot to do anything during the day, which is why. Yeah, yeah. You've been kind of adjusting your schedule to nights when it's cooler. Mm. Yeah, I suppose it would be better in one sense, but then, even if your weather is that warm the entire year round, it's kind of knocking you out of the kind of social thing, isn't it? Not being around in the day. Been sleeping all day and up all night. Oh, hi, Scorpio. No, I've still got maybe a stream or two left on that. We discovered a bug a little late last night, but we had to go back 12 hours. So today I've been kind of rushing through it again, and I'm almost back to what we lost. So when I start my stream tomorrow, we should be able to finish up. I think we should be able to finish tomorrow, to be honest. I think tomorrow would do it. Yeah, Scorpio, I'd say we'd finish tomorrow. At the most, one more stream after that, but I don't think so, maybe tomorrow. No, not yet. The message to Whiterun and that Capture the Dragon quest, they were left at the same time. And they pretty much bugged it. The Jarl takeover thing. So I had to go back before actually I visited Partenax. So that was 12 hours. It was kind of my own fault because I left the message to Whiterun quest, delivering the axe and changing the hours a little bit too long. So I didn't remember that bug, to be honest. So I got a crash course again in that bug. And all was left. No. They're the only two things that's left. To do the Alderman quest and the Civil War. Well, that's easy. It's just a few forts. It's pretty quick. I think we should finish tomorrow. I'll do a little bit more work on it today. There's a few dungeons, that was lost in that 12 hours, but I should be able to get through quite quickly. Now, let's see. Right, I need something across here. Let's see what we have. What's been doing me as well here, the temperature changes are pretty rapid. It was a tiny bit cold when I started, and now maybe it's a tiny bit warm. There, that's better. That's a little better. Now, I could try these guys. They would work, but I need a lot of them. Have I got something in a table line maybe that might work? Coloring being similar. It's kind of a bit dark, but who knows? Something much bigger. Oh yeah, I've got these big guys here. There. Yeah, 5 or 6 of those would probably work. Right. Let's give it a shot. Right, let's see if I can seal this in. I could even put some objects on it, maybe. Some of the neon stuff. I've got some pretty lights that might work. There's always some junk we can add. Oh, really? There, that should work. Now I'll get some soda while that's loading up. So yeah, we'll just mess about with this. You know, surely we'll get this done, and you know, hopefully the NPCs, the settlers can be dodgy sometimes. We've seen how that can go wrong pretty quick. Looks okay when we do that little test at the start, but then after building a good bit, you know, tends to break down a bit. Ah, but yeah, I don't feel too bad. At least I'm not dizzy, you know, which is the usual thing for me. So, yeah. I don't think that bug can hold me back much longer. Yeah, you see the... Let's just make a good few of these. Oh, that should be enough. Okay. I'll try and do that call-in boot in a moment. The door area will be probably the hardest. I suppose I could go with a half piece, but yeah, maybe so. That might work. You know, stuff like that. I know we just do this. And we have a reasonable amount of yeah. Ah, silly Xbox. That's not bad. So you see what I'm trying to create here? Aha. Okay. I need to push that guy through a bit. There. And to the other side, and then we'll find something to decorate about it. But you see what I mean? You know, as we cover as much of that stupid concrete as we can. Kind of works. A lot of this junk is covered by, you know, inside here, so yeah, it should work. We've even got standing room here, so it's pretty good. You see what I mean? Yeah, it's all good. I think we have a system. That's cool. Yeah. It's just tiny. There. There we go. I like it. Now, you see the difference? Much better. We can have this as kind of glass case thing as well. What does it say? Silver shroud stuff. I don't know about that one. Oh, hang on. I think I can size some of that. If we can hide the base, we can have the glass case above here. You know, that might work because this is, you know, a silver shroud. We're doing a kind of radio station. That actually just might work. Let's see. I can use those 4 anyway somewhere else. I think it's in creative clutter. Let's see what we've got from Silver Shroud. If I can size the piece, it's fantastic. If not, we still might have enough room, you know, because of the flooring as well. Well, this would make it extremely tidy. Let me see. Oh, I think it's creative clutter. Oh, I wonder where there it is, displays. Pre-built displays. Croc, Jamaica. Silver Shroud. What's the difference in these two? Oh yeah, there's pre-war. Oh, they still look good, don't they? Yeah. That's the Silver Shroud junk. So you see what I mean? It would work, guys. Oh, it's an absolutely ideal size. I'll lich it through and just leave the top half visible here. I think that would look good. What I like about this, we can grab it from the top. That would work. Right. Let's work with this one. My voice is very sexy, and that's a new one. It's been called a lot of things, I think. It's not been called out very much. See what I mean? Oh, I give it a little... That's nice. I like it. We can just adjust it maybe a little bit, but I think that's almost central. So roughly about there. Let's see. I want to get that in the center, maybe. can't mess about with that too much. Oh, come on now, don't be nasty. Useless. This is horrible, isn't it? Oh, that's it. Oh, I see. I'm pushing the piece down. That's gonna be troublesome, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Let's try this again. There. I would say there. Be central on this guy. There. Now, from here we should be able to work this one. Ah, it's a bit low. It's a wee bit low. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I get it right this time. Raise it up a tad. There, something like that. There. Now. Drat. That should do it. Yeah. That's okay. I think that would work, guys. That's our little silver shard memorabilia. You make me laugh, yeah? I can't help it. I love deep voices. I've never considered my voice to be deep, to be honest. Oh, hi, Northwest. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, okay. I'll live with that one. That's the only silver shard memorabilia, unless we do a mannequin with a costume. We have actually some... we could go like kind of Jamaica Plain and Nate and that and all that stuff. Who knows? Let's get rid of that for one moment. And we will try and do something we kind of call in boot. That one is going to be a little bit more difficult. You know, entrance, door-wise. But not impossible. But it's good for me. It is. And that's good. Northwest. Just hoping that some friends... Oh, really? In the Memorial Valheim stream, found out a streamer friend passed recently. Oh, that's so sad. My condolences, Chance, for the loss of your friend. there's a Silver Shroud card. I think there is. Yeah, there's. It might be. I know there's baseball ones. Although something large I need really more than anything. But yeah, we could probably decorate the table with it. Oh, hi Tigger. I've been looking for a few days just to hear your voice. And how have you been, Tigger? I hope you've been well these past few days. Nice. Yeah, it can be hard to overcome it. Mind over matter, Tigger. Mind over matter. That's all I can say. It can be hard. Yeah, you can never let it win. You can never give an inch with that. No, especially when, we're quite young, we get into that slump and we find it hard to get out, and then, we eventually learn to cope. But we can never regress. Every little bit of experience we've had getting through it, we've got to use. And we can't regress. Yeah, I think we all do. Even I suppose, the people that say they don't, in some way. I don't know, I don't think there's a stigma with it anymore. It's, we all get down. Whether it's family problems or health problems or work problems, there's always something in modern living. There's always something to worry about. Always something to stress you out. There's some people, let's say like my mum, stress seems to have absolutely no effect. Well, those people are rare. Very, very rare. It does. It does. I will say that, Northwest. It does. Exactly, Tigger, it does. Now, let's save this one. Center is a good place to go. Here. Now, I could remove the centerpiece, and I suppose we could go with 2 others. So how will we do this one? The call-in boot. It's going to take up a fairly decent area like this, and I don't necessarily want it to be this shape or size. Okay, let's see. How big could it be? Well, we'll probably have to glitch them either way. It does, yeah. Exactly, yeah. I suppose you could say too, if we only knew good times, what could we compare it with? Sometimes I think it's the universe's way of balancing things out. Although, to be honest, for most of us, myself included, it's pretty unevenly balanced. Oh, well, thank you, Northwest. 8 years. My two oldest sons cutting me off. Not a word spoken since then. Just a text to my son. Tell me, oh my. Exactly, yeah. That's a strange thing too, Tigger. I'm not saying it every family, but mine anyway, at least. Um, there's family members I have in my family, let's say, both close and pretty distant, and they've gone through some rocky times, and I've gone absolutely out of my way to help them as much as I could, way more than anyone else, above and beyond, you know, to get them back on the right track. And when they inevitably fail, they tend to have hostility towards the people who did their best. I don't mind it that much. I know it's the place that they're in, especially with family. They tend to, well, I think part of the problem is denial. There's something wrong, and they can't admit maybe that decisions or things they made, it couldn't be their fault. So, obviously, if it's not their fault, it must be someone else's. And then they pick you, I suppose, even if they don't realise it. It's a strange relationship in families, between siblings and, between parents and their offspring. It's pretty complicated and strange. Wonder if the Narcos people some are more content. They were Northwest, and I'll tell you why. They were more content. They were literally fighting for survival, for enough to eat every day, or not be killed at random. And there was a closer community because we needed each other. You know what I mean? And the littlest things would make them happy. Having enough to eat during the day, or being warm at night. Yeah, that was heaven. Part of the problem, I suppose, in some cases, but not all, we don't have enough to occupy our mind, in a sense that it makes us unhappy, or the people who do have, enough, don't require as much social contact. Social media has a lot got to do with it as well. It creates a false kind of reality, the kind of TikTok kind of thing. Social media is okay as a kind of substitute as well, or if there's nothing else, But it's a lot, to be honest. No problem, Terry. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they were. They needed each other, Court. It was a partnership in survival. That's basically what it was. Now, let's say you see a couple together and it's, in some cases, like climbing a ladder. You know what I mean? Like you're, you know, undercutting someone at work and trying to climb that politics in that ladder, let's say, getting to the top. Priorities have changed with each generation, and it's not going in the right direction, in my opinion. We all need an attachment to someone, as illogical as it might seem. I think it's a basic need in all of us, especially in family ties. I've always looked at it that way. I've always looked at it that way. 3 guesses, yeah. My medication is kicking in. So you'll be climbing the walls, Terry. Oh, nice. In March. Let's go. Hmm. Exactly. That's all we can do. Do the best we can, Tigger. And when we depart, we'll have no regrets. We did everything we could. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you take care. I hope you stay safe. And I hope you manage to get some rest this time. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. 24, that's quite young. That's very young, actually. I'm more than double your age. And then some. But I can remember when I was 24 like it was yesterday. Unfortunately, it wasn't yesterday. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, Terry. Yeah, yeah. It's not bad. Uh, let's say why you're still doing the social thing as well. But like some of us, especially as we get older, the social thing is, harder to do. And I can understand if you haven't got a large extended family. Um, the newer generations are less social contact, so you know that means less social contact for the older families as well. So social media, the right type of social media, it is pretty healthy, let's say. You know what I mean? And sometimes for older people, it's all we have. But we're kind of content in the fact that we've already, done the kind of close social thing, you know. Whereas with a younger generation, they haven't. So that's why it's so hard to communicate with them, and they can come across kind of rude and entitled. They've got no rules in social etiquette, and that probably mean no harm. You know what I mean? It's just, it's almost like a new kind of language, I suppose. Hmm. 4 kids at 24, that's very young. I didn't start a family till my late 20s. Hmm. Oh, nice, homemade pasta. Small talk much more frequently. Yes, 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 totally. There's still a lot of it here, but it is starting to dwindle northwest. Your tag, yeah. I think building a follow forest. It is. It's. It occupies your mind, God. If you have stress and worries, you're constantly pining on them. Uh, for some people, like me at least, building and doing this and keeping your mind occupied, it gives you a little break from them. It will do your mental health a world of good. Maybe not for everyone, Court. Maybe some other things for other people. But it's one of the things you can use. Again, let's say giving your mind a vacation, Court. That's how I like to look at it. Giving it some rest. Hmm. That's a lot of apps. Yeah, that is a lot of apps. I would imagine so. I've been um, I've been married for almost 3 decades. I've got a grandkid and some sons, and I suppose I've had dozens of relationships. You know, as a guy, it's quite common. Some of them serious, some of them not so serious. So I would imagine so. Hmm. Oh, totally. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was the same, young. I was something like 28, 29. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've seen all the party lifestyle. You've done all that stuff. Yeah, you're in a good place. Um, yeah, to have a kid. I think so as well. Late 20s. Yeah, for me anyway, it would be. It would be a bit young. Um, let's say 19, maybe. 16, a bit young. But towards an 18-year-old, acceptable. But that's just me. You know what I mean? Um, there's no stigma or anything to it. But let's say if I was 23, no, I wouldn't date. I wouldn't date a 16-year-old. But that's just me. It helped me pass the last couple of months, get my health back on track. Yeah, yeah, and that's the main thing. You know what I mean? But as a supplement cord, you know what I mean? I wouldn't, depend on that for everything. It's nice to give your mind a vacation, but you still have to work on other things. Exactly. Mm. No, but it's just a matter of opinion, really. You know what I mean? Let's say if I was single, like I'm in my mid 50s, um, the furthest back I would be that I would be prepared to go is mid 30s. Yeah, yeah. After that, no. But that's just me. You know what I mean? That's just me. Hmm. Oh, totally Northwest. Yes, that carries a price. Northwest, a big one. It is, and there's one thing I've always been pretty good at Northwest, and that's body language. You know, I could almost tell someone's character would probably about an 85% thing. But I sometimes have a strange mind. You know, I seem to be, in everything I do, I seem to be thinking 3 steps ahead. Especially when it comes to interactions with family or, you know, a ton of possible scenarios will hit me. I don't know, maybe it's just the way I am. On the Xbox. Well, when you said dated, it would have been like an internet relationship. Yeah. Yeah, that's been around a long time. I don't see any harm in that. Yeah, it is. But online, yeah, there's no harm. It's just like, a pen friend or something like that. You want to be very careful on social media, Arisa. Yeah, because you can be kind of catfished, big time. I would say on social media relationships, I would go as far as to say 1/3 is a catfish in some way, either by age, by sexuality, which again is no difference. But you should tell the person that you're trying to start this online relationship. You should be honest about everything. And yeah, unfortunately, sometimes age that can have consequences as well. Because if you don't know the age of the person, although I suppose, with a little bit of digging, we know emails and stuff are never really disposed of. You could clear yourself. But very easy to get into trouble. Yes, you'll be surprised how many 15-year-olds will actually catfish. Not a really big thing here, as far as I know. But from what I see from social media and YouTube and that, it seems to be common. Mm. Yeah, but not your fault. And it was only, talking online. But a valuable lesson to learn, Arisa. But in let's say, I see kids, even here in my town, and it's Saturday night, and there's clubs and stuff open, and I see these young. I'm sorry, guys. No audio. My controller shut out. Yeah, my apologies, guys. I just got carried away and didn't realize it. Um, yeah, I was just off on one of my rants. Yeah, quite right, Tigger. Online gaming is, yeah, it's full of people like that. Even back when, let's say, the the AC Black Flag had servers, let's say for their game, I still think that do. Yeah, I've seen a few hanging around. Yeah, so it's dodgy. My friends on Xbox said she was 21, so I thought that. But she was 15. Yeah, yeah, that could come back to bite you. To be honest, you know what I mean? Yeah, it could. And thanks for that, guys, for telling me. No, my controller shut off because I wasn't moving it. Hmm. No, no, it's totally okay. We can all make mistakes, you know. We can all make mistakes. I remember. Oh, it was a long, long time ago. I would have been probably 18, 19, and I went on a kind of blind date. It was set up. Um, my friend was going out with this girl, and she had a friend. So we met up anyway, and I think we went to a restaurant. But red flags were going off straight away. She looked my age, but it was something off. You know what makeup is like. The little things she said and stuff like that, or lack of. And, spider sense was tingling. And I said, I'm paraphrasing it, I forget exactly what I said. Something like, you know, are you really, 19? And she said yes. And her friend looked at her and kind of chuckled a little bit. And that was it. That was the deal breaker for me then. You know what I mean? I said, no, guys, not doing this, you know? And that was back when I was 19. But yeah, if I wasn't a paranoid type, yeah, I could have been taken in. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's okay, Arisa. You know, we've all faced situations like that, and that was in my day. I can imagine now that kind of people pretending to be older than what they are is probably quite common. Yeah, a little bit like a kind of institute lobby. Mm. Well, there'll always be judgment for everything, but it's very easy to make a mistake if you're. Let's say, Tigger, if you were speaking with someone online, you know what I mean. You didn't even hear their voice, and you know you've been corresponding for a while, and you know you kind of clicked. Yeah, you kind of clicked, and you were led to believe they were a certain age. And, you know, over building a kind of friendship online over time, you tend to trust these people and that. And you might be joking and stuff and whatever the case may be. And on the outset, you might look at messages that's, you know, might seem on the outset pretty inappropriate. But between friends or people that have clicked, it's quite common. Except one of those people is not exactly honest. It's a tough situation. You know what I mean? Now, it's different if, let's say, you actually met up. If you meet up with someone and they just don't look their age, or if there's any red flags, or if you have any doubt, you know, you want to be looking for some ID, guys. You know what I mean? You want to be looking for some ID. It's an easy mistake to make. I can see how it can be done, you know? When I worked at a supermarket, there was an older man who would come in and start a conversation and be really nice. I just thought he was a nice gentleman. Then he told me that oh my God, why would he say that? Well, obviously. Oh my, strange person. Now, the prevalence of pedophiles, oh, you must be. Yes, young, 100%. Yes, there's organizations now, let's say, that, you know, thoroughly scan the web for that. And I 100% support that. But, you know, if they come in and they investigated the situation, you know, um, and they could backtrack through email and that. You don't even have to meet up with a person now to be charged with something like that and have it on your record forever. But you know, if the other person was misleading you and it was all online, yeah, they wouldn't, let's say, press any charges on that. And, you know, lesson learned. But if you were sending these messages to someone who made it explicitly clear their age, yeah, that's a big criminal offence. No, you never know who you're talking to. Yeah, like I could be 90, a 90-year-old. Like Tigger, the picture I posted on Discord, that could have been someone else. You know, you never know. It was actually me and my dogs, but you know, who's to say? You know what I mean? I could be a Martian. I could be from Venus or Saturn. You know, you never know. You literally have to be speaking to someone of this day and age, face to face, before you can be absolutely sure of something. You know, 100% is a big thing to say. You know. Oh yeah, me too. If I had any suspicion in my mind, yeah, I would totally walk away. Mm. Oh, you just got told that. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh yeah. Mm. But sometimes there's a bigger agenda, Tigger. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And sometimes, let's say, the persona they use doesn't start off initially, I suppose, Tigger, as a lie. More of a protection mechanism. And they kind of grow into that, you know what I mean? Whether they're using someone else's photo or, their job description or even their age, you know what I mean? And what starts off as a kind of protection mechanism becomes a lie because it's easier, I suppose, and sometimes gets out of control. And then there's some people that just plain out lie, you know? Hmm. Zero people in person, I don't take the risk. Being physically abused makes you think twice. Hmm. Well, that would be, let's say, probably in relationship issues and stuff like that. But I can tell you, most people, the vast majority people of people with Tigger are not like that, you know. But some people can be toxic, you know. There's not just physical violence, there's mental abuse as well. I suppose if you take mental abuse and physical violence into account, if, let's say, the population of the world, I would say 1/3 of the population for any one person, you know, it's a no-go zone, I suppose. Mm. Probably. There is a slim chance that you'd find someone like-minded. Because let's say if you are truly looking for someone like-minded and you apply, there's obviously other people there. But the problem with that platform is, you get the so-called players as well and stuff like that, you know. So it would mostly be those guys on that app. So for every 100 people, maybe maybe 5% might be genuine, you know. You get guys, let's say, looking for quick relationships, or you might get people, let's say, looking to have a good time. So, finding each other on an app like that, slim. And then when you go through a few bad ones, you get turned off the whole thing. There's a small possibility. Yeah, it's probably not, you know. Oh, I see. Hmm. I've never had any issues, let's say, about being safe, but probably it's different for me being a male. Um, that's never really kind of entered into my calculations. Oh, okay, let's keep going with this one. Um, I wanted to do something here. What was it? Oh yeah. Um, I was thinking maybe going square on this one, and maybe doing something on the sides, maybe, but that might look a little bit off. Oh, there'll be a lot of crazy people there. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and call it a day. Yeah. Go for the Nords. Yeah, go for the Nords. Let's give this a shot. Now, I can't really use the other doors on this. They're a bit of a wrong'un. I suppose I could try it, but I can't exactly, you know. Well, maybe the white ones. Oh, what about these guys? Nah, not really. See, these are really taking up too much. Maybe. What about I put that one there, and then we'll kind of curve over on each side. So we got one there. Let's see if we could center that. If I could push it over here. But it's not really what I'm looking for, to be honest. I can't see that be a success. It's not bad, but I need something like, yeah, maybe we do this. Window to walls. I would have to push these guys in. I would probably have to, 1, 2, 1, 2. I have to make a little room like that. My little calling book, but you see where I'm going, is getting a bit too close to this. And it's coming out a little bit. Now, I do have another, I could do something like this. If I could get one in here, we walk through here, and it's, you know what I mean, it's still a little wide. We can come down the side, you know, using one of these from here and sealing this in. You know what? I actually might have a chance of doing it this way. There might be a decent chance. Let's see. Okay. Let's change the settings on this. So probably cover the distance I need. I think I really fell in love with Lydia the first time I played the game, yeah. Yeah, I can't handle the sight of a strong old woman. And thanks for stopping by, Tigger, and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and you'll probably be watching some of your shows. I hope you enjoy them. Take care, and stay safe, Tigger. Have a good one. Bye. I will be listening. No problem. No problem, Tigger. Have a good one. Let me see if I missed any messages. Oh yeah, there's 4 sets of that. The barmaid outfits. Now, let's have a look at this. I need a little room here, like a kind of call-in center, I suppose. But I need to be pretty accurate with this junk here. There. You see what I mean? It's a little lacking. But if I go across with the other guy, I might have half a chance. I won't be using that anyway. Oh, interesting that, isn't it? Hey, oh, look at that. Something different, I suppose. Oh, come on now. I suppose I could center them. Okay, I'll turn the snapping off. I don't think it will work. I gotta stop this stupid thing from snapping. There we go. There. You see where I'm kind of hammered with this. Maybe if I push this into the side here and push this back and then use a piece and we can glitch right into the pillar. We need a decent design on this, and then I could round this and put the other piece in. And this could be our little kind of call center. You know, kind of call-in kind of thing. But we're not going to work it like this. But we have maybe a half a chance of doing it this way. So we can stop the slide on this thing. There. We'd have to do something similar with these guys here. If we could, that is. You see what I mean? Like that. I could see that work. And then, you know, get one of these rounded pieces and get the other one in. Hang on, that would be even okay. If I wanted to, I could seal it. That, I think, would work, guys. I'm not really fond of this color. But there's no doors in this, you know. Maybe I can make up a bit for it with something else. Well, there's that. And what about this, guys? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Let's save this. I think that's something a little more interesting. And you, Tigger. Have a good one. Oh, hi. Hi, Corpse. How are you? I finally managed to get my mods working. Cool. All it took was 3 lines of code added to a custom line in file. Ah, nice. You found the problem. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I wish I had the skill for settlement building. It can be, yeah, if you're working with not that many pieces. It can be. But fun to watch. Made a 5. Oh, nice. Might be able to get. Exactly, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Took me 18 hours to realize that mistake. So it sometimes takes a long time to find stuff, alright. It is. It definitely is. In everything, really. Ah, I see. 10 hours, not a lot, yeah. Oh, that's good too. It was a few Twitch streamers that turned me on to Fallout, and now I am hooked. Cool. Ah, that's good to hear. Got a kitchen today. Nice. Was almost empty room before. Played some settlement building. In real life. Yeah, at least you got that one out of the way. It is kind of like certain sports. The building has interested me for quite some time. And before this I did love strategy games, you know. But they kind of fell out of fashion, and the ones that were left on console at least, you know, there's only so many times you could play them, you know. So then, yeah, building was a pretty good distraction. But I think we're squaring this too much, guys, on such an area. Right. Now, we could have this as our call-in center kind of thing. But what do you think of this? Let's say our broadcaster. We could do something like this. I think I have a plan. I don't want to mess this up too much, and that is kind of messing it up. But I think I have a plan. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I think we use my original plan here. We'll put a broadcaster in this. And we get this nice and central. Let's see. Well, I won't really be using those. That looks... Oh, that's the mod, the Vault-Tec. Yeah, snap thing. You see that? They snap much better for Vault-Tec. Cool. So I've got what, 1, 2, 3. By right, you want to be going center on that, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I could still go with my lighting, but I'm not even really into the lighting, to be honest. Now, let's see. Okay, I'll spin that around so it opens up on the front. This is what we'll do. We'll put a broadcaster in this. We'll try and work out some kind of... Yeah, maybe like the old 50s shows, where we had that standing microphone kind of thing. Like a kind of soundproof box. It's gonna be hard to... Yeah, that would work. Okay, we're gonna 1 and 1, 2. Nine. I'm tempted to move it up, but... Out there, maybe. Lights won't be an issue. What about in here? But definitely not. Interesting. I'll just leave these here out of the way for a moment. Not one. Let's see what I'm doing with that. I think that's okay. How am I gonna work this? I could have it, we could push through. But I don't think that would be much of a look. What I would if I wanted to get my little background on it. I think that's how I'll go, guys. This is much, much, much too big. Something like that. Okay. There we go. That's a lot better. That's what I need. That's what I need. I can work with this now, guys, I think. I'll start to design this one. Be right back. Doing some washing. No problem, God. No problem. I've been really enjoying making homemade pasta. Nice. Even Seattle. Okay, we'll work on this one, guys. Now, I think I know what I want. So let's work on that one. I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. The decorating now. A little bit of designing. Of course I'll need tons of junk as well, but we'll see. Now, right. Let's get this underway. I know I have a ton of Silver Shroud signs. I'll probably try and enlarge one and we put it on the back. And let's do the flooring. Well, that's okay for that anyway. And you see what I mean. I'll definitely use that. Like the old 50 shows. Where I would stand, you know, with the speaker kind of thing. You know? So we need certain lights and, let me check that silver shroud thingy. Well, I don't think it's in that one. Why do I love doing that stuff? Nah, not really. That's all wrong. What else have we got here? There's a ton of silver shroud. There it is. There's one. And then there's that one with a bit of red. Oh, it looks the same. I prefer the darker one. Ooh, silver shroud. Yeah, we might need some of them somewhere else. That one we can enlarge. And a silver shroud again, sort of. Well, that's basically the same. Silver shroud needs you, what kind of... What's that, channel 5? Tune into channel 314. That's it. 4 different types. Now, I would prefer probably this one here. So... yeah. That's what I want to work with. What colour is that? Go with white. We'll check the colours. We'll check the colours. That ain't too bad. Where's that guy? We get a guy in there behind the microphone, dressed as a silver shroud. And he'll be our little broadcaster. And this is like a call-in center kind of thing. Some telephones, blah blah blah. Some flashing machines, we can use these around. And I might use those guys there. But I would literally have to make a base for them. You know, if I was to get away with this, to be honest. It wouldn't take much. I probably need something out here. Now, this is something I definitely need here. Is there any way we could get that in? I still kind of like that console there. I'll get the rest of the lighting in. I'm an American football nut, so I know quite a bit. Oh, it's a bit. Oh, nice, fantasy football. Cool. But I've read some things about that fantasy football and soccer. It's probably the same, let's say, American football, where guys would, you know, have algorithms and stuff, and bet money or win money on it, actually making a living from it. Is that the one we're talking about? I placed second. Nice. Ah, that's cool. Well, that's actually bugged. Did it institute clock? You see it? See the 59? Yeah, that's the color. I'll get something in there after. We know we'll do various things with this. I can keep these ones smaller. But I think I have a rough design on this guy. Let us literally go in the silver shroud route, alright. Okay. I want to see if I can do the little memorabilia stuff here. Now dressing this guy and then having the, the suit might be a bit much, to be honest. We could do the Gorak, and we could do the Mechanist kind of thing, I suppose. That might work as well. I need to fill this up in some way. I don't think we have any Gorak stuff, do we? I know we have the Silver Shroud, but... No, I don't think there's anything like for Gorak. Silver Shroud... No, that's just Unstoppable. Oh, these are the only ones with... No, we'll go with this. Now, let's see where I want to go with this one. Let's clear the weather and save this. Oh, there's one other thing I want to do as well. Yeah, let's save this. A few more touches on this, I think. There is a multiple fantasy sports team league right now. I play all fantasy baseball, basketball, and hockey. Nice. I think I was watching a program on that fantasy sports thing. And there's guys, let's say, big into IT and tech, and they would kind of forecast the odds or something. Betting or something. I don't know if it's illegal, the betting part, or how you make money, but they actually made some money, quite a bit actually. Hmm. Well, with the soccer thing at least, so I'm thinking maybe that's the same. Yeah, I just grabbed some soda. Hmm. No, they do it on soccer here, on that fantasy soccer thing. Big money. There's some guys making some serious cash. There's even some, I think, let's say in some of the comedy shows, some kind of skits, some comedy sketches about this guy said he was making a career at it. And his wife was complaining. She said he was kind of showing off with a check he got for like €100 or something. And, he had one of those big, large checks. And, he was bragging to his wife, and the wife was telling him something like it cost him €3,000 to win 100. All the free stuff, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But I think you can actually kind of gamble on it. Mm. Mm. Yeah, the stuff I have on this is very, very limited. This I will keep kind of relatively plain, I suppose, but the way I could go with this one, and here, where is it? Now, I do have these intercoms, which kind of makes sense. The problem is I could only use one, and if I was using one, I would probably keep it low. I know that makes sense, but it would give me an excuse. Oh, that blue is not bad. Yeah, okay, let's say I go with that. Now, more of this, and that's actually quite nice, but there's no way I'm going to use it here. It's not really what we're into. And that, I just leave that there for the time being, just in case. Actually, I have a plan for this one, guys, I think. Okay. If this is to be our little call-in place, a chair each side, and I'll do something like that. And I might come down with a midsection here. Through the table. This one here, however, I do have a plan for that one. More playing. I used to play the likes of Football Manager, but that would be soccer way, way back. But that became very repetitive. Each game was exactly like the last, but just, a few names changed. So I quickly lost interest in that. Purple is a nice color, but that's similar. Oh, there's a red. Oh, you got him. You got him. Yeah. There. I could live with something like that. Where is that guy? Right out near the edge. I'm not sure about that, guys, to be honest. That is a great thing for in here. I can always use another console. That's not looking bad. Now, there's a few other things we can do here. And this might be a bit flashy. So, tell me what you guys think once I put this one in. I might have to go with 2 of these strips as well. But I'd only do it here. I'd say it might work. Just might work. It's still really big, yeah. Oh, that's cool. There's one more little addition I could do. Just needs that a little bit more of a look. Problem is it goes from both sides on this. I just have one quick look at this one. Okay, it's not here. That's strange. It's a bit big. We're gonna have to moving the other way. I think that might be a mistake. Especially with its sheer size. No. You sure you've got that kind of look? You'd have to probably put another one on the other side. It's not bad if I can do it right. But I'd have to push this in and seal it. I'll have to get another one from the other side, bringing it back the other way. Does give it a bit of sparkle, alright. See, bringing it back to there. I can double neon in it on that side, and I get one going in the other direction, making sure none of that black stuff is coming through. It might work, we'll see. There's one going that way, and there's one going the other way, you see? And then I push that one in again as well. I can't really see what I'm doing from here. Might not be that easy. Ah, there it is, guys. What do you think of that? Well, that's coming out too far, but you know what I mean. And then I can seal down with the second bar on the outside, and that would finish it. Yeah, a little bit like a holodeck. That would finish it then. No bolt going in towards the middle. But it would have to go all the way in here. See, right to there. That's going to be a hard one to get, isn't it? You see with this? I think it's getting the black end in, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. We could do the black as well, guys. It's a bit different. Yeah, I think we'll do the black. And we push it out to the edges. Yeah, okay, we'll make a little alteration on this then. Going to both extreme edges. This is not bad. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, what's going on here, guys? There it is. Might be impossible to do that way. Yeah, it's literally impossible to do that way. I think I would have to be extremely careful on this guy. I would have to shadow it through. There. Like that. Leaving the back wall. It's the only way we could do it. And then we try and get it on the other side and then out. You know, did a little bar thing. Yeah, it is, but I can't get them running together. Yeah, once I get both together, the only way I can get them running into the middle is to actually hide the black. It's impossible to do it correctly. There we go. There's none of the black showing. That works, guys. That is not bad. Now we need to set that from the other side. Now we need to be grabbing that. There. And then the other side, this should be safe. Then we go down with 2 bars on the other side. And that would do. There we go. But if we want that kind of going towards the middle. Yeah, some Ginny and Grateful Dead play. Yeah. You would need a kind of on-air light here. Right here in the center. Obviously red. Now, let's save this one. And then I need the 2 bars again on the other side. That's okay. Then I think we'll be good to go. We can do some writing on this if we need to. I could do another on-air sign, I suppose, in red to kind of match it. You know, like we did on the... although I think the on-air sign should go on the inside. Yeah. It's a pity I couldn't get the little signs from Fallout 3. Yeah, it's the best we're gonna do. No, it's a bit flashy, but... reminds me of the old 50 shows where they do that kind of comedy shows. And actually some of the sci-fi. You know, they do it standing up with those large microphones. You get the guys doing the special effects in the background with an empty carton full of beads. Or the UFOs. They would do it with a kind of sheet metal. The sound effects. Right, getting there, guys. There, so far so good. Now, that's not too bad. You see it's nice and dark now. Let me just save this. I think it's in our best interest as well to keep this reasonably dark. Kind of Twilight Zone, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I watch it from time to time. Although it's been a decade or more since I watched. And do you any of you guys remember The Outer Limits? Yeah, it was something like The Twilight Zone. Oh, the Beatles. Nice. What was it again? Well, obviously John, Paul, Ringo. There was another guy. Yeah. And he actually left the band, I think, before they got famous. There was another Beatle. That was a bad, bad move. Yeah, The Outer Limits. Not that one. Try the red strobe. I know, maybe a little small. It is. Now we could do the klaxon, but that's just too much. Oh, that's not bad. Let me get rid of that strobe. Yeah, you get that red in the background. That's not bad, guys, is it? I think that would work. Oh, Harrison, of course. George Harrison. Yeah, it must have been Best I was thinking about. Gotta move that in center, but that would be it then. We actually have a microphone stand. Assignment Matt as well. That's if we can get these guys up this far. That's gonna be fun. Why does that not look accurate? Of course not. Centered on these. No, if it has to be there, it has to be there. There, you'll do. Okay, guys. I think that's it. That's our broadcasting booth and our kind of like control and calling area. I'd have to go with... Yeah, here, we need some kind of memorabilia or something. We could do a Gorak outfit and maybe Mechanist. You know, like doing kind of radio shows on them. We'll see. if we could make a platform, we might not be too bad. Exactly, yeah, that kind of thing. I think he was the last guy to go. Before they hit it big. Now, how are we going to manage these? Now, let me show you what we have. Let me show you what we have. The Silver Shroud stuff will be great. I could use the 2 dummies here each side of the stand and one more kind of display on this. We'd have 2 displays here and then 2 dummies. We could go with Gorak and a Mechanist. Or maybe 2 more Silver Shrouds, we'll see. The colouring of this stuff is it's brutal. That's why I hit it here. It doesn't look too bad, but horrible. To be honest, I'm thinking about all dummies. We could do... What I could do here is like a Mechanist. It's a pity I haven't got the signs, you see. Oh, we could have a Nate and Nate and Nora, I suppose, and then the 2 dummies here. But it's pretty ugly stuff, unless I can get something to hide it. That's just, There's Nate. I could sink that a bit. There's Nora. I suppose it is lower friendly. But even at that, it doesn't look too bad in this kind of dark kind of situation. Nate and Nora. What's this? Silver Shroud. Oh, we've all got a Silver Shroud. Oh, there's kind of different ones. That's... I won't be going with that. See, it's rather high. How's a Gorak? To be honest, I might go with the Gorak stuff and then the Untouchables here. I would obviously lift this and probably drop that. I'm so kind of tempted with the dummies, you know that. P.P.S. was the first drummer. Nice. Not for me. Sensation. Yeah, not for me. They seem to be working okay. But it might be a kind of local issue. Maybe in your area, state, county or country. It's possible. You can't log in. Let me see if I can log into mine. But I wouldn't worry too much about its sensation. Because it sometimes happens to me and I get logged out for a day or so. Yeah, I think you're. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, this operation could not be completed. You're right. I still get to use my mods, but I can't check them out. Give it about 24 hours. It should clear up. But it does it from time to time. I'd say it averages at least once a month. It will lock you out for about 24 hours or so. But it might be a server issue. You're right. Oh, hi, Duru. Fine, fine. I hope you're well also. Yes, if you look into his story, Duru, he is a pretty nasty guy. It was well hidden. You know what Hollywood is like. Oh, hi, Vortica. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to the community. And how have you been, Vortica? Hello, George. How are you, George? I hope you've been well. And thanks for following, George. Appreciate it. And also welcome to the community, George. Yeah, you're right. The servers are down. It must be across the board. But it happens so many times. There's nothing much to worry about, you know. But this is what we've been doing, guys. I'll just save it here. We're on the very last building. But this is the outpost across from 10 Pines. We're doing this on Xbox. And this is a large kind of TV radio station kind of thing, with a kind of production area, all that kind of thing. And it was Christmas when we were doing this, so we did our Christmas decorations. We still have to do a couple of small things and bring our settlers in, but you know, it shouldn't take too much longer. Oh, did it? Sorry. Here, let me get my reading glasses. I'm quite old and my eyesight is not what it used to be. George AA. Oh, you wanted to be Georgia. Ah, I see. My apologies. Yeah, I tend to read tags literally. And I know how hard it is to get certain tags. You know, if you were looking for Georgia, it's probably taken. So you prefer to be called Georgia? No problem. No problem, Georgia. I hope I can remember that one. Good to see some fallout. I'm quite well. That's good to hear, Vortica. My pleasure. Oh, my pleasure, Georgia. I'm happy to have you here, Georgia. Oh, why thank you. Appreciate it. Has anyone in here heard of the story of Forrest Gump 2? No. It is amazing. He ends up in the white Bronco in the OJ chase. Really? I've never heard that one, Dora. George, yeah. Oh, I get it. I get it. Sorry. George. I've added the triple A. Yeah, since that's always a problem, isn't it? So it's pronounced George EA or George. Or George. I get it. Yeah, George. I always read everything literal, and the way I break down a sentence can be much different. Let's say than a normal English speaker because of, you know, a certain amount of Gaelic. So I tend to break words down a little differently. Yeah, no problem. Georgia. Ah, that's cool. Georgia. Ah, I get it, yeah. Georgia. Oh, Georgia. Yeah, the state in the south. Georgia. No problem. Georgia. I'll remember that one. Yeah, you understand. We tend to break words down a little differently. And sometimes more literal. Oh, Scotland. Cool. It's been a while. I spent some time in Scotland in the 80s, I think, and 90s. Beautiful. Oh, well, thank you, Georgia. Oh, fine, Vortica. Thanks. Quite a bit too, yeah. I hope I got it right. Vortica. Oh, your real one. Ah. So this is what we've done here. We still got to get our settlers in. But that's the problem in, certain school systems. That try to teach too many languages and wind up not teaching any of them correctly. And then English is a strange language. So this is our kind of loading bay. So we're producing TVs, radios and phones, and we have, broadcasting studios, cafeterias, bedrooms, offices, generator rooms. This is quite a big one. Well, we spent a bit of time on this. This is a contraption workshop. And when I'm doing my finishing touches with settlers, and I'll be adding some junk to this, and it will be, falling here, traveling along this, back up that elevator, and around the settlement in a kind of endless circle. So, little details like that. I'll get a guy in here mopping up, that kind of stuff. We've got our manager's office here. Bit of storage here. And a kind of line inspection here. And that would be that section. I did about 12 months ago, Northwest. Oh, I definitely gotta look for that one, Dory. It literally cannot be made into a movie. That's how wild it gets, really. The opening scene goes along the lines of saying, "Don't ever let no man make a movie about your life." Oh my. Yes, we're so far. Let me see. 5 is 120, 144, 154. Almost 160. Yeah, almost 160. But that wouldn't be my longest build. I do. I use tree building mods, Georgia. I use USO, SOE and Snappy House Kit, and various decorating mods as well. But the settlement is pretty much vanilla. I don't use any cleanup mods or anything like that. I do use a light scrapping mod, let's say, for trees and stuff like that. But it has a price, It can be very buggy once you start scrapping stuff. Yes, I like Spanish. So that's what we've got here. So then we wind our way back to our little production area here. We've got a small maintenance area. I'm gonna have a guy painting here later. It's just to bring settlers in at the end. And this would be our main kind of assembly and production area. Our little control center. But a lot of this is kind of hand pieced together, so it takes time. Hi, an unknowner. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, unknowner? Yeah, too good to be true. Oh, well, thank you, Georgia. That's a ton of different items. All of these have been kind of spaced together. It would be impossible without a mod called Place Anywhere. Well, maybe not impossible, but a lot harder. You could use some of the rug glitches. But this will look a lot better once I put my finishing touches here. You know, with settlers and that. So this is linked all the way out to the loading bay. So anything that goes on that will eventually go to the loading bay, you know, and back around again, like kind of in this circle. We've got our little workstations here. So kind of like our little factory floor. So that's the production area. As we go up to the larger building, we have offices, bedrooms, cafeterias, generator rooms and studios. Maybe it's a bit big for the settlement. Well, I think we used almost all of the space here. So we were doing this through the Christmas, so we decided to do some Christmas decorations. Here, here, you know, on each one here, and of course this one here on the antenna itself. Forest Gump is unique. Yeah, it is, yeah. Eventually, when I get them in, Georgia, this is our little reception area. The buildings are still actually here, Georgia. You know, the old buildings. And what I've done is I've basically just covered them over. There's a scrapping mod I can get. Scrap everything, but it causes a lot of bugs. And I think by leaving the buildings here and having to work around them, it's actually more fun. You know, if you think about it, if you get to a settlement where there's nothing in the way and the ground is nice and flat, eventually your building will get kind of stagnant. You know, your buildings will start to look the same. So having problems on a settlement can force you to kind of go in different ways you might never have gone. It kind of makes it unique, in a sense. Like, I would have never put reception out like that. I would have made it part of the building. Oh yeah, big time. But I do use a very light scrapping mod called STS. You know, a few trees and some rubbish. But I only use it if I absolutely have to. But the sheer fact that it's in my menu can cause problems. But it's worth the risk, you know. But this was really fun. But I try to, even though it's Xbox, I've got 2 gigabytes and a lot of mods, I try to make each settlement different, if you know what I mean. So after about 21 settlements or something, or 18 settlements, it's getting harder each time. So this is a reception. I have gone with a kind of more of a nature build. I've done some interesting ones. I did one at Sunshine Tidings. That was my quickest. That was 46 hours. And I based that on a movie called Congo, if you're familiar with it. If you haven't seen Congo, it's actually fun. It's a 95 movie. I think it's based on a Crichton novel. Tim Curry was had a decent part in it, and had a kind of bit part from Bruce Campbell as well, and a few other well-known actors. So I kind of based it on that, you know, King Solomon's Mines, The Lost City of Zinj. Um, I also did, yes, Michael Crichton. I think it was Michael. I did our kind of Fallout 4 take on Bates Motel, the Hitchcock 1960 Hitchcock movie. Yeah, he's done some good ones. Yeah, the likes of King and Crichton and all the rest of the guys. Now, let me carry on here. So this is our reception area. But that was fun. That was Coop Manor. We did Bates Motel. We went the whole 9 yards, you know. The shower scene, the whole thing. Yeah, but putting these together can be pretty slow sometimes. And this is our kind of filing area. You gotta make do with what you have. So that's our reception area. I'll get a secretary in there later. Now, this is the way I've done it. Cafeterias, offices, power generator level, bedrooms and studios. So, two companies, Boscom TV and GNN Radio. So, each floor, let's say each side is like a duplicate. Cafeteria here and here, and they're identical. Same with the offices, same with the generator rooms, same with the bedrooms. Only exception, obviously, would be the broadcasting studios. They would be a little different. I haven't seen it, but I like the concept. I'll show you that one next, Georgia. That's actually quite nice. It's quite pretty. If you go more with the kind of nature theme, it can be. Yeah. This build has come a long way in 2 weeks. I would have finished a lot faster Northwest, but I've been playing Skyrim every second day, and I haven't been doing as long as hours on it as well because, you know, I'm still recovering from a minor illness. So here we have two of these on this side, and they lead up to this corridor, which leads us out, and this will bring us up to every other story on the build. And the other side is an exact duplicate. So I'll show you our cafeteria area and follow the large scale. It's not easy on the Xbox and probably on any platform because of the cell. The cells here can be skittish, to say the least. But there's little tricks you can use to squeeze the most you can, you know, out of a cell. And after a while, you get a feel for, you know, when a cell is going to collapse. And this one won't take much abuse, you know, much more abuse. So I'm seeing signs already, but I've got very little to do, and it should be able to handle it quite easily. Once you start plastering it too much, no matter how good the cell is, you know, you start to get memory leaks and stuff like that, and it kind of goes sideways. The bug, yeah. It was just a minor thing. It was pretty nasty tummy bug, cramps and that pretty much decimated my town. And I think it's in the UK now, you know. But I'm about 80%, you know, over it, so I'm doing pretty good. And thanks. Thanks for your concern, Georgia. I was an affiliate, Georgia, a few months ago. I did it for how long, guys? About 10 months. it wasn't really for me. Um, it didn't feel right, you know what I mean? Most of the time I would be speaking to people here and, we'd be discussing things and I might have, problems or something and, we would chat about it and, I felt kind of restricted. If someone had a problem and, we started talking about it and I would, sympathize or something, I always thought it might be, you know, mistaken for, oh, well, this guy has a sub button, or he's taking donations. It made me feel uneasy, to be honest. I was never comfortable with that. It was stressing me out a bit. And, yeah, I decided to remove it. I didn't get into this for that. But when I got the offer from Twitch, I suppose being a guy and being competitive, like a kind of ladder, I kind of waited for a few months and eventually took it, but almost instantly regretted it. So I got rid of that. But maybe sometime in the future. Plus, I didn't think I really deserved to be an affiliate. I'm only playing on an Xbox and, just doing this, messing about, just trying to make friends. And thanks for the fall, board and broke. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, I don't know, I just felt so uneasy. Maybe, let's say, if I was, maybe running a big expensive PC and I had, tons of other games I'm playing and, using webcams and stuff like that as a kind of contribution to that. But, you know, and then like, Twitch was getting most, and I didn't mind that, but all I was doing really, I was feeling uncomfortable, and Twitch was making money, so I said no, I'm not going to go that way. But I don't know, maybe if I get more organized in the future, I might consider it again. So this would be our kitchen area. I prefer to close off this kitchen and, we'd have our dining area here, which I kind of went with a kind of Vault-Tec look on that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's all I'm here for, just to make friends and, if I can make someone's day a little better, it's worth it. Mm. Yeah, and thank you, Georgia. And you too, Vortica. Oh, thank you, yeah. And here we have this kind of look. But it was never really my intention, I suppose. And maybe that's mostly why I felt uncomfortable. When I was working, um, let's say, I would have very little time to even play games, maybe 2 hours on the weekend or so. And after I got my injury, let's say, and I took early retirement, I had tons of time. I had a lot of pain issues and refused to take any painkillers. That was kind of a dark time for me, to be honest. So I started playing again, let's say, with a lot more time, and it really, really helped me, through some really, really bad pain issues. And I decided to stream one day and started to make friends and chat, and it's, really helped me a lot. And, that's enough for me. That's the only reason I started streaming. So that's our kind of cafeteria. Oh, that's hooked up to a little generator here. That's the stuff from Voltec. About my generator here. Oh, and thanks for that code. Insulation in my apartment is flimsy. Yeah, yeah, that's bad as well. Well, in a way, let's say my sleep issues have kind of helped with streaming because I start streaming after 1 a.m. my time when I'm usually awake. So it's kind of quiet, but during the day it can be noisy, and I can understand that. Yeah, yeah, me too, basically. It is, it is. I think it should be more about that, Georgia. You know what I mean? I can understand, let's say, if you're collecting donations or subs and stuff like that. That's perfectly okay. Maybe you've got expensive equipment and that costs money, and you put it back into the stream. I can totally understand that. But for me, it was always the social aspect. You know, I'm thinking of streaming without voice. Mm, that might not be a good idea. Um, let's say you can get away without a webcam, um, but having no webcam actually hurts. But without a webcam and a mic, I'm not sure about that. Because I feel I get to play with others, exactly. But if it's just what you want to do, yeah, sure. But if you want to, and not everyone, let's say, streams to grow a channel. But from what I see, let's say, looking around, and I've been here on Twitch for a little while, um, but I've noticed the best way for growth would be, well, obviously out from the games you play and maybe your personality or what you're actually discussing. The factors would be, let's say stage one, you're doing no webcam, no mic, so that's probably your worst position. Stage two would be, you're doing mic but no webcam, that's stage two. And then stage three would be, webcam and mic, which would give you the best opportunity. Some people, I suppose, would not even tune into something without a webcam, strangely enough. Games mean a lot as well, the more popular ones. You can still type, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can do it in Xbox anymore. They've changed a lot on that. Yeah, it all depends on what you want, Court. If you're just streaming for your friends in a small audience, you will still get followers on that, you know. But let's say if you're looking towards growth, and growth is not everything, guys. One good friend is worth 1,000 followers. It's never about, numbers. Numbers. It's not a thing. Mm. Mm. Yeah, almost impossible. Yeah, yeah, it all depends on what you want, really. You know what I mean? But if you're looking for that kind of growth, you know, or any kind of growth, I just want to have recordings of my gaming. Nice. Yeah, you will get the VODs Northwest, but it'll only last for 7 days. The only chance you have to save your recordings is do what I did. You know, have a little YouTube channel, and then, let's say, upload your VODs to YouTube. That's the only way to save them. Hmm. 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 Yeah, because if you think about it, everyone is streaming games, you know. But the ones that do the least would be no webcam, no mic, Next to that would be, let's say, mic with no webcam. And next to that would be, obviously, webcam and mic. Hmm. Oh, me. Oh, I am absolutely hopeless, Georgia. Yeah. I've never used a PC. I've always been a console gamer. I would be absolutely lost. Technology hates me. I can't wear any kind of battery watch. It just explodes. Literally. Everything messes up. I can barely run an Xbox, to be honest. Now, on other things, let's say less kind of IT orientated, like, let's say working outside, bit of building, maybe cabins, stuff like that. I was fairly decent with my hands. But as far as IT goes, not so much. Mm. Yeah, a lot can be. But you'd be surprised, Georgia. There's a lot of 50 and 60-year-olds now eventually coming over to Twitch and YouTube. You know, they've got a little bit more time maybe, or they're retired, like me. And it's a good outlet. Especially now, the times we live in, let's say, it's not as socially knit together, let's say, as in real life. And I think it is good. Yeah, I think it is good. Yeah, I'm jinxed when it comes to technology. So that's our um that's our cafeteria level. This is a clone, a copy, of the other side. So exactly the same. It's easier to do it this way in a sense because I haven't got a lot of pieces. And this is a huge building. So I could never take up enough rooms to actually put in. So up here we have our office level. So we've got microfiches, our offices, and a kind of waiting area. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 offices. They're all decorated exactly the same. And each of these buildings on each side would have a window area here. So I decided to use this one as our kind of printing room. So that's our printing room. So that's our offices. Yeah, a lot of detail. Takes time. This one again is a carbon copy, so, same thing. And now we go up to our generator level. Oh, we did a pretty decent sign as well. Looks better obviously at night. Oh, well, thank you, Vortica. Pretty nice. I liked it. Yeah. I liked it, Court. Kind of combination of lore friendly and the kind of neatness aspect around the pool. Yeah, a kind of balance between both. I do. I always wake up in pain after midnight. Mm. The pain is not really, really, really bad, but enough to keep me awake. So for me, it was the ideal time to stream. Oh, hi, Radver, the trader. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Radver? Yeah, of course I did. I'm pretty old, Court. It was a pretty It was a pretty good balance. Doing wonderful. Oh, well, thank you, Radver. Nah, it's okay. It's just, how could I put it? It could have been much worse, you know. Uh, it could have been very bad. I could have been a paraplegic. So I'm grateful that the injury wasn't just a little bit worse. But, you know, it's not like I have trouble getting around or anything, you know. To look at me, I look, you know, pretty good. Um, it's just that because it's in my neck area and obviously my spinal column, um, I basically had to take early retirement. That was about 7 years ago in my late 40s, and I can't really lift anything heavy anymore, do anything like that. Well, I can, but I run the risk of you know, doing more damage, so I can't take the chance. But you know, I still have a good life. I'm still breathing. You know, got my family, and you know, I can still manage the bills. So I'm grateful. Let's say that you know it turned out that way. You know, some other people, you know, weren't so lucky. So I'm a glass half full kind of guy, I suppose. Smoke some Mary Jane. Yeah, I've been looking out for that cream. Let's say that might help with my pain. You know that stuff they get from that plant. That's not a narcotic. Yeah, I have a cousin who's a retired lawyer and a former cop. I pick up from once to 2 months. He only uses when his back hurts enough. Yeah, I have to get some of that eventually. He starts around. Oh yeah, nice 6, perfect. Yeah, it's the only way to be. If we focus on a negative, um, well, that's a rabbit hole, Ravir. Um, we all tend to think of what we have not got, and never really focus on what we have. And if we keep focusing on what we haven't, you know, well, really, where does it end? You know. So, you know, don't stress about the things you cannot change, and try to fix the things you can, and that's all you can do, really. Aloe vera, I've never tried that. Hmm. I've tried all the heat and cold things. It just aggravates it. Yes, I've heard about this CBT creams. Regulations are pretty strict in my country, you know, being an EU country. Especially, let's say, exports. So if I was to export something from the US or another country with that CBT cream, even though it's not a narcotic and not illegal, there might be certain ingredients that are banned here. You know what I mean? There's a lot of ingredients, let's say, from the US that are actually banned here, some colouring dyes and that. So I would buy it and pay for it, and as it gets shipped back, they'll just, you know, burn it. They would destroy it, you know, and not even contact me. So to be safe, I'd have to buy here within the country, you know. It is, yeah, it's an aid for pain. Nice. Yeah, that's the one. So this is our generator room. But I can still manage the pain, you know what I mean? And it's not always bad. You know, you just get good and bad days. Let's say ranging from 1 to 10. Let's say 10 being wanting to jump off a tall building kind of thing. Um, I average about a 2. You know what I mean? But there is some days, let's say maybe once every couple of months, I get a day or two that's more like a 5, if you know what I mean. That kind of way, if you know what I mean. Yes, and that's exactly why I started Georgia. Um, it's a distraction, but isn't everything really in life? Isn't all kind of entertainment exactly that? Whether it be listening to music or watching your favorite movies or even socializing with friends. It's all a distraction. So, with this kind of building and playing and chatting, it basically gives my mind like a kind of vacation kind of thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It is. Mind over matter and revere. I totally agree. 100%. It's within all of us. That place in our mind, you know what I mean? Regardless of what we're going through. Uh, to make the best of. It's not always easy to get there. Some people, use different, different methods. But the destination is the same. Exactly the same way Georgia with mental health. Absolutely exactly. I always think that how I see the world and how the world, let's say, sees me and treats me it's obviously two different things. So about 10% from the opposite side would probably affect me. But 90% is how I see it, if that makes sense. Hmm. It is absolutely young. I agree 100%. Oh, hi, Dark Rider. How are you? I hope you've been well. And definitely a warm cup of tea, yeah. Yes, that's a preset um, that I got. It's a John Wick character. The guy was pretty good. Apparently, he did this from the menu, from the main menu. Yeah, he was pretty good. So I didn't use any kind of assets. Doing a space game and having beer. Oh, cool. I managed to sleep. Oh, great, you got some rest. It's almost over. Well, at least you got some rest, Dark Rider. It does, it's pretty good. Some good work. And hi, Ghost Blacktop. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Ghost? Hope you've been well. Oh, I see. So, that's our generator room. And the other one is, again, a copy. But pretty stable here for such a large building. So, I think next up is the bedrooms. Bedrooms turned out pretty decently. And those we kind of made those ourselves actually. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Again, decorated exactly the same. We've got one pretty large bathroom. Showered in the night. Lovely in hot weather. A shower. Oh, stout, sorry. No Man's Sky, but I do prefer X series. Yeah, I've heard good things about No Man's Sky, Dark Rider. Oh, well, thank you, Georgia. You guys make it sound so good, but my refrigerator is dry. Ah. So, any good at Xbox mods? I just almost exclusively Ghost. I keep building mods, but I could recommend some good building mods for Xbox if you want. Yeah, it started off as a kind of disaster, but it's been a showpiece for, let's say, how you can rectify your mistakes. You know, it's a kind of success story of how they really turned it around. I do remember seeing a lot of stories on that. So apparently, let's say, even though they started bad, they finished well. Hmm. It's hard to tell. It's beer, and flavour. Hmm. No, I've never tried some settlements, Ravir. I actually don't have a room. I've literally used up my 2 GB, so if I remove any of the mods, I can't go around to the settlements and show them. So the next step for me would be PC, you know, to kind of up what I'm doing now. That would be the next move. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good to know that they're relatively small. Yeah. No, it's not about my storage, Georgia. I have tons of storage left. It's about what the games company and Xbox will allow me. It will only allow me 2 GB. I could have a trillion. I could have a trillion gigabytes, but I could still only have 2 GB of Xbox mods on console. But if I was on PC, it would be I could have as many mods as I like, as long as I had the storage. It's the limit of the game. Yeah, it's not that way on PC. I have, my God, I have 20 times more space left on my game. Yeah, so it's very, very limited. Extremely limited. 2 GB is almost nothing. So this is our bathroom area here. Just let me sleep till morning to show this properly. There, because it's a bit dark. 2 GB. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's no problem. Yeah, it's no problem. Um, yeah, it's just a kind of limit. It is, yeah. Plus, when it comes to games as well, Georgia, you know, we're pretty much punching bag for the game studios. You know, we always get overcharged, and we get exploited a bit, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, but then again, we're dealing with corporations like Microsoft. So, you know, we'd make beer. Oh, nice all the time. Amazon. Nice. So, this is our bathroom. So the bathroom is rather large. And of course, a zero privacy shower. Or like a communal one. Yeah, we could call that a hippie bathroom. Of that bathroom, yeah. And the other one is our replica. But I take care to place everything exactly where it should be. So, almost an exact replica. And that's our bedrooms. Now we're going up to the last level in this settlement. We've got our TV broadcasting studio and our radio broadcasting studio. We're still working on the radio one. Fit for a king, yeah? But we finished the TV broadcasting studio. That one is finished. You'd want a ton of time and patience. But I've got a lot of time, Georgia. That's one thing I have. So this is our TV studio. I'll put a settler behind this for a camera. And I'll put a guy here in a clean black suit. You know, our kind of anchorman. And I put in a couple of these memory loungers as well. And that kind of map on the window. So that's not bad, I suppose. You know, as a TV studio. A radio station. Yeah. You see, we've got these posters on movies. They're not bad. But I don't have a lot of them. In similar sort of situation, you expect my... Yeah, I understand what it's like to have almost too much time. Yeah, it gets old pretty quickly, doesn't it, Georgia? Yeah, patience. Patience is something, I suppose, you learn over time, like everything else. Yeah, I've always watched the old 50s. You know the old 50s stuff? I know they're a bit silly, but it actually makes it watchable. They're so silly, you know, they're watchable. And we're working on the radio station. This will be we're going with a silver shroud on this one. Yeah, you remember that. And the old, Keanu Reeves made a remake of it. You know, what was that movie again? There's tons of them. Yeah. And the old Godzilla movies as well. They would have been done during the 50s, you know, the scare of the atomic age. Oh, music, nice. Yeah, oh yeah. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. So we're still working on this. We'll go with the Silver Shroud. We'll put him in a costume here. And this is more like a kind of 50s. You know, they'd be standing up doing their little radio show. That kind of thing. And more Silver Shroud memorabilia. And this would be like a kind of call-in center, I suppose. There's still just a few things to figure out on this. And then we'll have this one done. Well, I need to go, but can't wait to tune in again. Why, thank you. I appreciate that, Revere. And thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. You're always welcome back. Take care and stay safe, Revere. Hope you have a great day. Bye. So that's that one, guys. And then I'll get my settlers, and I'm hoping to squish in maybe 20 settlers here. I think you don't have enough time. And we can just get access to the roof here, which we have our large signs, Galaxy News Network Radio. And these kind of light up at night. Yeah, just some seating and advertising signs, 2 satellite dishes, and of course our Boscom TV signs. So this is why, we have the production area, but so many radios and TV. So basically, they build and supply and transport the radios and TVs, and they also, do the broadcasting for them. Kind of one-stop shop. And that's, oh yeah, and this one obviously, the outpost. Now, I can show you a finished one, kind of more of a nature thing. It was the fastest settlement I ever did. It was just under 46 hours. But I really like it. It's the one I based on in the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's mine, so it's got that kind of jungle look and that kind of overgrown temple and explorers and hidden mines and that kind of thing. It's more about lack of choice, yeah. What you're able to do. I don't think it can be shipped. So, if you want, guys, I could show you that settlement, let's say, before I go back to streaming. It's a small enough settlement, I think I will. We have a few new viewers, I think, so I might not have seen this one. It takes some time to build these, so I'd say most people would have seen this one. This is Sunshine Tidings. I do. I've got about 21 settlement tours on that where I just show the settlement after it's finished. And I have about 150 probably VODs from Twitch where I'm streaming. So every stream I do, I upload it. I have 70, 80 from Skyrim. I've got some from Valhalla, and I've got some from New Vegas. I don't know, I probably have 200 or 300 videos. And I think about 21 are just pure settlement tours. But the link should be coming up here on this. I'm not sure. It might have come up earlier. I don't. Yeah, there it is. Croc Gold Fallout 4 settlement tours in playlist section, main section, Twitch votes. Yeah, but if you can't find it by scrolling, it's basically similar to my tag here on Twitch. It's Croc or Gold again, but instead of the underscores, it's just a blank space. Yeah, I mostly use it for storage. To be honest, that's why I made the channel. But sometimes you'll see them maybe on YouTube. Long videos don't get much traction, and I do kind of upload 6, 7, 8 hour videos. No problem, Georgia. Yeah, I think that's that one. Oh, hang on, let's load this one up. This one, Georgia, is, let's say, less buildings and more kind of nature. So that's why I got through it pretty quickly. It's the buildings and the decorating that take a lot of time. Oh, sure you can, Court. Anytime you wish, you don't have to ask. Post away. My pleasure, Georgia, my pleasure. Now, the scale of this is pretty big for a 46-hour build. So it's got that kind of Jurassic Park closed off to the world kind of thing. But inside is much different. We called it King Solomon's Mines. And we named it, I think, for Roadrunner. That's one of our friends that drops by from time to time. But it's quite big. We use probably every inch of this settlement and maybe a few more. So, I think we're pretty safe from raiders. So it's a big one, but not as big as Spectacle Island. That one was huge. That one's mine. On mine, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, well, thank you, Georgia. I appreciate it. Hmm. And that was my dogs. My apologies, guys. They've just woken up. Come on, Rex. My good Pomeranian. Oh, there's a good doggy. Oh, did you hear something outside? My poor baby. My poor Pomeranian. There, go back to sleep. You're too tired. Yeah, I always dream with my two doggos. But they're usually asleep at this time. So if you hear the bark, bark. Yeah, I've had Pomeranians now. I've kept Pomeranians for maybe 2.5 decades. But the two guys I have here with me, I actually have 3. The other guy's in the other room. There's a bit of a turf war going on. So here with me I have Toby and Rex. So this is what we've got here. This is our entrance. And in the movie, there was this lost city, this lost mine. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. A German Shepherd, they're pretty big, yeah. Yes, pretty much. They can be like that. I will, Georgia. In the movie, they had this kind of lost city, and they discovered that, let's say, the original inhabitants, they bred some kind of killer gorillas, let's say, to protect it. Apparently, that's how the city was lost. They turned on their owners, so that's our gorillas. They were bred as kind of guard dogs to protect the mine. So this is our kind of lost temple. This was just under 46 hours, I think. They are, aren't they? I pretty much like all animals, to be honest. There's no pretense with animals. Ah, nice. I have, but I don't have the video on YouTube caught, or I don't have it here. It was one of the videos I lost due to the 0 kilobyte bug. I built a kind of military marine thing there. Yeah. You know, there was a large ammo storage and, guard towers, all of that stuff. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. And of course a nightclub. So here we have our settlers. On this, 5 was plenty. I think it was similar to the movie. I think it was 5 or 6 guys. So these are our explorers.
Out here,
We give this guy
one day at a time.
a kind of Indiana Jones look.
Don't care much for good neighbor.
We've got our scientist and
Another day of
injured
hard work
explorer,
never
and
changes.
obviously the bullwhip. There couldn't be much of an indie without the bullwhip
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
and communications. So that's our settlers. And now as we travel down, of course we have our waterfall. And we've got this large moat that basically runs around the temple. And lots of fish. We added a good bit of, weeds and stuff like that. Now we didn't have any diamonds, so I used the crystals for from the workbench to do that one. Ivan the Turbo, who was named after. Oh, nice. Rottweiler. You missed that dog, yeah? 8. Oh, that's a good age. Yeah, Rex is about 8, I think, and Toby about 10 months younger, I think. Oh, why thank you, Georgia. And in the movie, I remember there was a scene where they found Bruce Campbell's body, and it was, let's say, on a stack of bones like that, kind of gorilla feeding ground. So I just, added some of these. So that's our temple. And we do have a diamond mine. That one is hidden. But it's best to see it at night. I give it a kind of Fallout New Vegas dungeon look. And we'll view that one in a moment. So that's our settlement. It's mostly just this kind of stuff. So we'll wait till night, and you'll see how I've done the lighting on this. Which can make a difference. This just took just under 46 hours. Yeah, this took 45 hours, 51 minutes. But bear in mind, as I was building this, I was chatting as well. So I probably could shave a good bit of time off that. So probably maybe you could take 10 hours maybe off that. We're squaring up with our red. Here makes, 5 feet, yeah? But it's not that hard to do, you know what I mean? But you need some kind of gimmick, something that stands out. When I had this done and the trees were down, it just looked like a car park with lots of trees. So I put down some dirt piles and added these plants to give it that kind of random look. And I think this worked. But I think that's what made it. These, without it, it would look pretty plain. And I couldn't do all of it because it would look ridiculous. But I think this was a good balance. Give it a kind of random look. Ah, can't help loving them. Yeah, the flowers do stand out a lot. Now, I'll sleep till midnight and I'll show you what the colouring is like on this one. Midnight is the best time. But Fallout 4 always affects lighting, so we'll clear the weather. I have a mod for clearing the weather as well, so we can see it on a clear night. Oh, what's this? Now I'll clear the weather so we can get it clear. Now we've got a clear midnight. So this is how I've done the lighting. That I suppose gives it a kind of eerie look. And then of course our diamond mine, and this one is hidden. It's probably my favourite part. Oh, well thank you, Georgia. Ah, with a bit of time and a bit of patience. It's all about time, really. And this is our hidden entrance to our little diamond mine. And this is actually my favourite part. I did forget to add a water panel here, unfortunately. Yeah, I forgot to add a water panel. I don't know, it gives me a kind of New Vegas look. And that's our diamond mine. Probably the hardest part was this stairway. But out from that, yeah, I didn't have too much problems. Oh, well, thank you, Northwest. This is my favourite part, to be honest. It's just a tiny area. My original plan, Northwest, was to engulf the entire settlement in a large cavern, you know, which would look a little bit like this. And then you'd have the forest and all of that. It would have been absolutely wonderful. But the cell would never hold up. You know, I'd never get away with it. It's way too much. A bit, yeah, a bit. You know, the ferns and the green, yeah. But you can imagine this settlement encased in a large area like this. That would be awesome. You know, I could build up the walls here on the side and do a large kind of, you know, over the top. But it would never work. And the water as well, yeah. Because, you know, even at this level, I've seen this house start to break down a bit. So you're talking about probably a good few thousand pieces. You know? Couldn't see it work. But this is the most I think I could build here without any problems. And that's that one, guys. So what I'll do is we'll get back to building. And if you want, in a little while, I'll show some more. So, I've got to double load this guy. And we start to get back to our original settlement. Oh, good morning, Nas. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. The boxes are pretty good, yeah. They do, Dark Rider. And what have you been up to, Nas? We finished our TV studio. Always double load from these tours. I find the Xbox, it does way better performance-wise. Now, I'm always tired. Nice. Pretty buggy those. I'm thinking about using these guys, but I'm not really sure. But I have a plan. Now, I need to make some junk, And I want to, if I can, maybe encase that a little bit like I've done on the inside, maybe. Oh, my pleasure, Georgia. Why, thank you. My pleasure. Oh, that's good to hear, that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Improving a little bit every day. The only problem I have is lack of sleep, but that was really always a problem, wasn't it? But I'm forever tired. And you know what it's like with back pain, lower back pain. It can definitely be a drag. Not much twisted, oh my. Oh, hopefully it will get better soon. Yes. Never end, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad, but that's, I suppose as long as we can deal with it, that's all we can do, that's. Now, I have a few options with this. I can sink it a bit into the floor, but not a lot. There is a floor beneath, so we can't push through. I can cover it with this junk for a better look. So, I'll show you what I mean. And it might be worth a little effort. Okay, we'll try the bigger guys. Yeah, I'll try these ones. It would have to be there. You see that? I could cover it with that junk. It would take a bit, to be honest. We'd have to literally keep doing that. We'll do a little experimenting with this, guys, and we'll see. We'll see how much we can hide this little thing. And tell me what you think. At this stage, every little bit we do counts. I've done something similar in here, covering the sides with a shelving. Now, let me show you what I'm thinking. I can afford to push this down a bit, but not a lot. Yeah, gotta keep trucking, exactly. It is definitely a plus. It's always a plus. Sometimes I actually lose my balance when I get out of bed. Even sometimes I can't move my legs. But, mercifully it doesn't last long. And it doesn't happen that often. See how we can push that down to there, but that would be it. I don't know, I'd love to be able to see if we could, do something like that. But I would have to check here beneath, see if it's coming true. It probably is. Probably on this. Oh. I don't see it, guys. I'll have to save and scrap and see. But I think we might get away with this. This would mean a lot on the build to get them covered over. I'd much, much, much prefer that look there. For a different look. Yeah, I'd much prefer that. Here, let me just save it. it's worth the extra effort. Gives me a bit of practice as well. I wonder if I should stop doing deadlifts because I hurt my back a few times on them. You'd want to be quite careful. Northwest. It's very easy to do yourself a serious injury. It happens so quickly. You know, like take me for instance. After I got my injury, when I woke up next day, it just felt like I bruised my hip. Strangely enough, the pain was in my hip. The damage was in my neck, but I felt it in my hip. I thought it was a bruise. The day after I woke up, it was much worse. I thought I pulled a muscle. Then on the third day, I thought I tore a muscle or something. But by 3 weeks, I was literally screaming in pain. Literally. Relentless. I don't know how I endured it, but I wouldn't go to the doctor. I was sure I would get over it. But it was only one day when I got out of bed and I looked at my legs, and my left leg was it lost about 50% of its mass. It was literally muscle atrophy. My muscles were dying on my leg. The second I seen that, I knew exactly what it was. It was some kind of spinal damage. That really scared me. So, straight to my doc, straight to a specialist, and after a lot of tests, they found a problem. You know? Apparently a bulge disc, and it's pushing on my spinal cord. The operation to fix it was pretty dicey, and I didn't want to do it. But, you know, he said if I can deal with the pain, you know, I'm much better off. And if it got to the stage where it absolutely had to be done, you know, they'd do it. So, he reckons as I get older, you know how your skeleton kind of decompresses a bit. You know, it might kind of release a bit. But I have to be very, very careful. Well, that was a dark time for me. The pain was unbelievable. So you can get a really serious injury and not know it for weeks after. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, we seem to like pain, young. It seems to be our friend, doesn't it? But the pain I've endured was senseless, but I don't know. I remember, actually, I was playing Skyrim. And it was obviously after my injury, but I felt nauseous, I felt sick. So I have a bathroom here, let's say, you know, upstairs where I am. It's not far in feet, probably maybe 27 feet maybe. So I decided I'd get up and walk to the bathroom, but as I left my bedroom and was making across the landing, I collapsed. And I eventually managed to crawl to the bathroom, and I got sick, obviously. A lot of blood, a ton of blood. So I crawled back on the landing. I knew it was my blood pressure. I partly guessed, you know, the blood in stomach acid. It might have been an ulcer, a bleeding one. So I laid flat for about an hour to stabilize my blood pressure, and it worked. But my wife came out, she almost had a heart attack. But I persuaded her not to call an ambulance. And then I felt much better in the morning. I went into my doc, we had some tests, and yeah, we found it. But my doc chewed me out, big time. Yeah. And told me that was a very, very stupid thing to do. I could have died, but I didn't want to make a fuss, you know. But I suppose that's how we are. Mm. Definitely, yeah, definitely. But anytime you feel sore or bruised, northwest, stop for a while, you know, and, till it heals, and then you can do it again lightly for a while. But if you come off weights, lifting, it's the same thing whether you're working or lifting weights or doing anything. You can do yourself a serious injury and make it much more compounded. And, it's not like you'll feel it straight away, like you'll do the injury and then the pain is so bad that you've got to be rushed to hospital. Rarely does it happen that way. Like me, let's say you could damage your neck and, you might get a pain in your leg and it's just feels like a bruise, you'll ignore it. And as time goes by, it gets much worse. And before you know it, then, like who knows, my injury could have been a few days before Northwest, and I ignored that's, slight pain. But then again, you can't, when you're working, you can't really acknowledge every little bruise. But, it can be that way, especially when you're lifting. It does. It does. Well, especially at the age I was then, I would have been in my late 40s. You know, not an age you should be doing heavy work, but it was what I loved, It's what I did, and right up until it almost killed me, it kept me super fit. Okay, I need to scrap these two to check how far this is going. Just always be careful, especially with back pain. You can get a serious back pain, think you've pulled a muscle. You could have a kidney infection or even kidney stones. You get a pain in a certain area, you automatically assume that that's where the problem is. Not always the case, I can tell you. Well, don't feel too bad. I got the classic dad bod. Nice. I think we all have the classic dad bod young. To be honest, I could do with losing about 6 pounds from my tummy. There it is. I want to take that, and I want to see how far. Oh, that's coming down big time. You see that? So it's actually in the bedroom right here. Now let's see how far it's down. That's the one I've got to fix. Teletubby. What was one guy called? Winky Dinky. All in your hips, yeah, it is. It's worse, yeah. Oh, was it? Tinky Winky. Yeah, I could never. I remember the kids used to watch that. It used to drive me mental. Dark Rider. I couldn't stomach it. That almost drove me nuts when the kids watched it. Yeah. Tinky Winky. Nice. Hips and ties. But I'll tell you one thing. My oldest kid, he's married now, he's got his own family. But when he was quite young, he was really into SpongeBob. And you know what it's like with kids. You come back from work, you're literally, fit for just falling asleep. So I would lay in the bed and he would be there, and just to keep him quiet, he'd be watching SpongeBob and I'd be dozing off. And yeah, it was relentless. But I got to the stage where I actually watched SpongeBob. And now, I don't know if it's nostalgia or whatever it is, every now and again, I'll actively seek out SpongeBob by myself and watch SpongeBob. How's that for brainwashing? Winter is almost over. Probably. Probably. Or that star guy. You remember that star guy? Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Oh, hang on. Listen. It's actually not showing now. Yeah, we'll get away with it, guys. Look at that. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Right. Let's work it. Let's see if we can fix this. Now we can start working. Yeah, it's a pity they don't size, isn't it? None of them do. Even those ones. Right, let's work it. Alright, let's get to it. And away we go. I'll center that where it should be and then we'll cover it over. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm hoping that these pieces, won't push out too far when we cover the sides. That's the guy, Patrick Starr. Yeah, I could never remember that. Yeah. Star Guy's Patrick. That's the one. Yeah. And hi, Phoenix. And how have you been? And thanks for the shout out, Phoenix. I appreciate it. My favourite. Oh, Gary the snail. That's right. SpongeBob's pet. Yeah. I think snails were like dogs and the worms were like cats, wasn't it? Yeah. But I can sit on someone's lap as a torture method. Oh, I see. Then there was, let's say, the likes of. Anyone ever watched that Real Monsters? The older stuff. Yeah, I used to do a bit of that as you got older. Now you see what I'm trying to do here, and I'm going to make sure. These will be complicated because I'll tell you why. We've got to make sure they're not coming through as well. And we'll be able to get that little, look. I think this one won't work. I think that will come out too far. Ooh, we're so lucky. We'll get to hide it, guys. This will work. A giant African Lansdale. Oh, that sounds awesome, Georgia. Cute, yeah? My soul is crushing my body as it is. Yeah, we'll go with something like this. We have to be accurate on this, but it's doable. There we go, guys. That doesn't look too bad, does it? That's pretty nice look, I think. I know it needs 4 pieces in each one, and it's a decent amount of work, but it gives us the detail we need. The colouring, I think, is pretty good. I have tremors in my hands, which makes stuff like this, yeah, difficult. I have the wrists of a 90-year-old. I think I have a condition called carpal tunnel syndrome. I did a lot of repetitive work on machinery and stuff, so I get a lot of pain in the wrist area between my fingers, and sometimes for me too. Yeah, to be steady. I have good and bad days. But on my wrist I've got this kind of lump thing under the skin, so it's a classic symptom, of carpal tunnel. It's a simple enough operation, but it's not been a problem so far, so, I tend to live with it. When it's cold, oh, yeah, my fingers and my toes. I tend to feel that cold as well, Georgia. You're safe, yeah? So that's the look we're going for, guys. This can be pretty tedious, but... Oh, hang on. You see that one there? You see it there? There you go. There you go. There it is, guys. I just did a little mistake. And we're still okay, it's not popping through the other side. I know there's a ton of these, there's 3 of these, the other ones are quite small. I might have to do a little adjustment on the other ones later, but... That's a good shot, that one. Okay, maybe not. That guy is still giving me hassle, isn't he? You see it? Okay, let's bring out this one. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on, don't be like that. There. Stupid thing. Now. Oh, it keeps my mind occupied, Georgia. Yeah, this kind of thing keeps my mind occupied. You do, don't you, when you have a lot of time? 100% agree, Dark Rider. What else am I going to do with my time? That is the question, yeah? Let me see what I've done on the other side. Yeah, we've hidden that one. Oh, drat. I've done a big boo-boo there, guys. I can't grab it now. Okay. I can still get over that boo-boo. Got to be really... How far did we do this guy out to there, wasn't it? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, we're kind of lucky. That looks good. I think we can live with that one. Let's see if I can grab that and snap it again. This stupid one should glitch too many pieces together, you can't exactly. There. That works. Now one more, and we can call it. And that will be our first last case. Easy fix. Oh, definitely. There is a possibility that we might have to come out a little bit like this. But I'm hoping not. The other ones are smaller. Let's see if we've got a piece of furniture that's somewhat similar. I'd say in size. Oh. That's a rough looking piece, isn't it? I'm hoping that's it, but I better be right. I better be right. That's good. See how I can't grab it now? Well, that should be the one we want. By rights, I should move that and push it back in out and just grab that. I wondered about this guy. Oh, that's not too bad if we get into real trouble. You know, it will snap back on. There we go, guys. Now, does that not look a lot better than that junk? And it's now matching with the inside here. I like it. When you have free time, yeah. Lay down, exactly. With his eyes closed. There is a condition, it's very rare, Dark Rider, where people can't literally reach REM sleep. It's some kind of genetic thing. I think it's just a few dozen people in the entire world. But apparently, their lifespan, let's say, they usually pass away in their mid-30s because of it. I forget what the condition is called. I remember watching a documentary about it. Yeah, REM sleep is very important. Yeah, it should work. Oh yeah, I think we're all guilty of that. Now, that would work. Now my problem is, have I small enough pieces for this one? I might have to use the container ones. I don't want to go to biggies, you know? I just want one biggie there and then these smaller ones. Okay. Let's give it a shot. And I need to keep hydrated as well. I haven't been eating as much as I should have, so I suppose this is better than nothing. Now, my problem with this is obviously how can we cover that with a small enough piece? There. Well, that should be the same as the other one. We should just get away with it. You know, like we did there. You see the problem with these. I might be able to get away on the sides, but definitely not on the front. Well, definitely on the sides here because you know, there's a ton of room on that side. The front is a big issue. These ones I can actually size. So, I think we could... Where are these pieces? Got any redwood? Ah, come on. You're joking me. And this is what I was afraid of. And we can't... Oh, hang on. Hold it. Nope. I wonder whose bright idea it was to do that. Oh, what do you think of that, guys? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like it. Oh, we got two on the other ones as well. Oh my goodness. We need steel. Now, what I might do with this is I might stretch it out a bit and then I'll add some kind of memorabilia around because we don't have anything narrow enough. And these ones do not size. So, you know, we'll be coming out quite a bit on that. Oh, we have no choice, do we? Okay, I'll give it a shot. There's always a way around these problems. I'm going to sleep now since it's past 5 a.m. That's right. Yeah, it's after. Oh, you're in my time zone. Scotland, of course. Yeah, 5:22. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Georgia. I'll definitely be back then next time. You're always welcome back. Stay well and see you later. Happy building. And thanks again, Georgia, for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe, Georgia. Bye. There we go. I'll have to do those a little larger going around, but I think we can manage it, to be honest. Let's see if I can get some kind of level look. It'll be slightly different in this one. Not much I can do, really. And definitely not changing the colouring. Oh yeah, we need some steel. Okay. There. Right. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I have some tables as well. If I could get these ones done, that would be a big dent on this. Yeah, same time zone. Bye. Yeah, I'm used to almost everyone being about 5 hours behind me. Right. Okay, this will have to be a little different. What do I need? 2 more. At least. Yeah, GMT. Although everything now is UTC, isn't it? I'll build one more just in case. No. Let's get them in. Can't size these guys, so we'll have to come out a little bit. This is where it gets tricky. I hate the way those corners go. Oh, I see you. Yeah, it looks good. That's the best way we can deal with these. That's it, guys. It's the only thing we can do without. That's not too bad. Oh, that will have to be pushed up a bit, you see that one? But out from that, it's kind of okay, I think. I might need the other one here again. The colouring seems to be off on the top for some reason. Do you play? No, I've never played any musical instrument. My generation before me, alright, but not me. You know, the usual story, they're trying to get you to do that recorder at school. That didn't last long. Yeah, well, I dropped the other one down, so it'll basically be one or the other, wouldn't it? Why is this such a different colour? Ah, it's probably a matter of shading, isn't it? I dropped that guy down a fraction. Yeah, that would do. Gotta keep it relatively the same on the front. See the shading? I think it's just the lighting really that's doing it. There's nothing much we can do about it. It is the same furniture. Yeah, once we get in here, it doesn't look too bad. There. That's the best we can do. Obviously, we'll be coming in with our safe. Yeah, never did. Let me see, is there anyone in my family? No, strangely enough. I went into a lot of professions, but music wasn't one. A generation before me, yeah, a few. A generation before that, even more. I was working from I suppose a youngish age. Oh. That's good. It's about right. That's finished. These guys are taking some time, but that's the only way I have of dealing with them, I think. I know, it looks good. My musical instrument is a gaming controller. I think I'm pretty much the same. A guitar, nice. Yeah, I did have a cousin. I did. And I was going way back. I haven't seen him in the longest time. We're talking about the 70s. And it would have been the early 70s as well. I was just a kid. Literally a kid. So, oh, he'll be quite old now. My, he'd probably be 70 now. problem, northwest. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah. I'll try and push the 5 hours, guys, if I can. Oh, it's 4:12. For some reason, I'm starting to. I feel my back turning against me. Oh. Let's get the rest of this. Oh, okay, it's actually in containers, isn't it? Yep, it's down the end. But who knows, with a bit of luck, before we get back to this again, I might have everything done and the settlers in. We'll save us hanging out here for another day on this one. While you're doing this, it's strange. Sometimes you can go oh. Ah, drat. Springs. I don't think I want to download. You know, 500 springs for this, but yeah, maybe 500 springs is a lot. Well, we've got 500 of them. If you're on later on and want to build, then I'm done. Into a Discord call and have a chat while I build as well. No problem, God. On your Xbox, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, where's that thing we were looking for? No, it's here. There it is. Back has been iffy for a good few days. I seem to be getting 4 hours on it, and then it starts to kind of stiffen up. You know, you get that creeping pain on your back, kind of going through your ribs up to your shoulder blade, that kind of stuff. Ah, here it is. And I get tired so quickly these days. There. That's actually not bad. Might be a bit flashy, but it's not bad. Okay. Yes, it can. I've got kidney problems. I've had kidney stones removed twice. And I think I have one again. They've noticed a small one. And they're hoping it will pass through my system. But yeah, you're spot on. It's a kidney problem. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But we have a long history of kidney stones on the male side of our family. The female, gallstones. Yeah. There's a lot of factors, your diet, genetics, the water table in your local area. Tons of factors. Like Minecraft, yeah. Yeah. Same thing really. we doing here? Oh, I think we're okay here. 3. Yeah, we should be able to keep going. Now, bit dark in here, but I think I maybe might need some light. We should be okay. Hopefully don't need that light. Oh, I needed to change the settings. That's changed. But yeah, with me I'd say kidney stone would be a safe bet. I know I have one, it's tiny. I'm hoping it will, pass. But they usually don't. And what's the odds? I think if you have kidney stone once, if you have them once, there's a 50-50 chance you get them again and so on. Mm-hmm. That's about right, isn't it? Can't see a thing with this. Maybe there. That's it. Mm-mm. There. You'll do. Now. Oh, very, very hard to get that to work. Right there, that's it. Looks a bit iffy, doesn't it? Right, we'll call that one done. Hobby, yeah. Now, this one. You see that there? Let's get that round. There. That's one. I just need one more. Well, at least the nasty stuff is out of the way. For the rest, I don't think we'll have to do anything like this. There's a few spaces we'll have to decorate here as well. I wonder if there's any packing stuff we could use. I could go with a nice bobblehead shelf, I suppose. I think that might be a bit much. Oh, that looks kind of good. I think we have a winner. See how it appears really dark? I think it's the lighting, to be honest. Oh, drat. We need that as well. Now, we could try the mannequins, might be a good idea. What do you think? We could put Gorak outfits. There's no headwear, makes it a bit iffy. The mechanist, I suppose. Or the Silver Shroud will be using that on the broadcaster, so. Should be able to download that outfit. No, just as a kind of display. For settlers, I'll be going with kind of utility outfits. You know, like Sturgis was wearing. Maybe the Robco ones or something. They're a little neater. Then let's say for the broadcaster, the Silver Shroud on a radio station. For the broadcaster and the TV station, probably a clean black suit. Kind of randomize it a bit. But going with costumes like that, let's say whenever we get to the Mechanist lair, would be a great plan, Northwest. We could dress everyone in the Mechanist outfits. That would probably work. Whenever we get to that location. Oh, I see it. You see that? It's the sky. There it is. There she blows. Ah, we don't need that junk anymore. Oh, nice little coffee machine. Oh, there's one of those as well. I don't know, can we use these? There's a lot of white in here. Well, a little soda machine would help them. Leave that there for a moment. That's a different problem. So, this is what we've got so far. Yeah, I kind of like it so far. You see, I can't go here because of the doorway. pretty much messed up there as well. Um, Central would be kind of... I'd need 3. I would definitely need 3. Let's see if I've got 3. I know I've got Croc, I've got the Mechanist. I don't want to use the Silver Shroud, but I think I've got Lorenzo and the Crown. You know what I mean? So like characters from the game. But I don't know, putting 3 of them here in the centre, which is the only place, might be a bit off. I'm not using them in here anyway. Yeah, let's see what the time is. We'll figure out what to put there. We need to break it down a little bit. Oh, it's basically a DLC, and there's robots attacking people. So you gotta investigate. I don't want to do too many spoilers, just, the bare minimum. So you trace it back to a new location called a Mechanist Lair, where there's obviously a baddie, you've got to kill or not kill. And they're wearing a kind of made-up robot suit called a Mechanist suit, but it's the Mechanist Lair. So I think the DLC is called a Mechanist. It's not bad. You get to build your own robots, and you can use them in your settlements as well, for provisioners and workers and stuff. They're pretty cool. You can build the Assaultrons and all of the robots in the game. As you progress through the story, you'll pick up bits and pieces. That allows you to make different things, but once you finish the DLC, you'll get access to all the pieces. I can't make the robots now, I think, because I needed to do the quest and it wasn't worth it. I don't really need robots. I don't know if there's a mod to bypass that, like Voltec Anywhere. Probably is. Now let's see what we have on display. Ta-da! I wouldn't mind using them on this, let's say a radio station, doing the Silver Shroud radio show. Nah, wouldn't be much of a stretch. Let's say the Mechanist and, Gorak, I suppose. Let's see what we have. Okay, where do I get these again? Okay, they're here somewhere. Mods, ammo, apparel, armor. Unique. Okay, I forget where I picked these ones up. Well, apparel, factions, steel, pure wasteland. Oh God, I can't remember where they are. Wasteland. This Croc's outfit. Other, here they are. No. Okay, they're in here somewhere. Ages since I used these. I don't see them here. They have factions. No. Okay, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Miscellaneous, there it is. Here we go. Da-da-da. Other. No. Half a not clue what they are. I used them on home plate, didn't I? Anything else we can do? I'll look for them some other time. Okay, they've got to be here somewhere. Oh, downloadable. Nah, it wouldn't be in that. Oh yeah, maybe this. Really? Mechanist armor, mechanist armor. Yeah. Well, that's the mechanist stuff anyway. Okay, I'll make something for that. At the very least. Do you know what? I'd almost tempted to put a guy in the mechanist armor there. But no, we'll go with a silver shroud. The other outfits are there somewhere, I've just forgotten where they are. But I definitely need the silver shroud one. Ah, I'm not doing the vault. Oh, we will have to do the vault sites. No, I forget where these guys are. I literally forget where everything is. Where's display? Furniture, here it is. No, oh hang on. Here we go. Armor rack. That's the mechanist. Oh, it's pretty decent. I could stand it right in there. But I don't know. You see, that's okay. It's covering the entire dummy. So it looks good. The silver shroud is different. It covers the face. It's the only one we could really use. You know? Oh, hi, Mass Gamer. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Back is giving me a few problems, but apart from that, pretty good. No, I think we only go with that, guys. So, where could we put this guy? I think I'll just find a center spot in front of this and I'll give it a little stand. Right, let's move the armor rack. I think that's the best thing. The other things don't look good because, you know, there's bits and pieces missing. But once you cover the entire mannequin, it looks okay. It is, isn't it? Yeah, you get it at the end of the quest, one way or another. So, where could we display that? I am trying to cover up some of the middle. Oh, there's a good spot, guys. I'll leave the middle open. I think I'm okay with this. I'll show you what I want next. Well, that's the only sensible one. You could do a lot of synth because it's got the synth field helmet. You know, and you can get gloves and stuff, so it covers the entire mannequin. The Gorak, however, does not. It's like when you're putting the original Fammer armor on the mannequins in Skyrim, and if it isn't totally covered with a closed visor, it looks kind of horrible. That colour and that colour. Well, we are going with the previous, that one. I think that's what I'll do here, guys. And I'll call it at that. I'll get the mechanist there. It's the only iffy spot we have. Here, let's push that in. That's what we'll do. And I'll dream something else up for the floor. Right. That doesn't look bad. I know it's a bit Spartan, but I can work out the last of the decorations later. I can always move that, it gives me trouble. The middle, I think that's okay. Now we could do something a tiny bit different here. Let me just save this. It took me ages to find that suit. So I want to experiment a little bit here on the center and see if we can do something with it. Yeah, it does give that kind of Robocop thing, doesn't it? I'm not sure if this would work, but we'll see. This has a lot of blue, so I suppose we have some blue on that stuff down here. Oh, we could definitely use it at the back of that one anyway. Oh, we have the lighting pieces. They're interesting. The problem is they take up a lot of room. I don't have any of pillars for these, so we'll see. No, we won't be using that. No, under no circumstances. Ah, interesting. Where's that glass? Here we go. It would have to be this guy. Hang on. No. Watch this. Oh, that's the set one. Oh. That's more of a TV thingy. Can have been there, done that. Let's have a look. I don't know if I'd want to use that. Yeah, I could drop it down and glitch it in. Does have a reasonable look, doesn't it? No, nothing wrong with a good shower. Now, you see the problem with they're kind of pretty. You could get them to snap and no. I can't ever see that work. But I tell you what I can work on. There's something I wanted to do here. Oh, drat. We need glass. Hang on. We need some... Oh, we got some junk on that. That's not too bad. Okay, we get some glass. This is where the time gets wasted. Trying to decide what we have. And then what we can use. I don't know if... No, I don't want to close in that. Oh, those stupid lights. I don't know if I want to go with those. We'll definitely need something on the inside. Maybe a bit brighter here. I wonder what I could use. I'm gonna give it a shot, we'll see. Well, they kinda look good, to be honest. I wonder how that would go. It's just something awful about that. I can drop it down. I can use the blue, but that would be maybe a bit much. It's not bad. I'm not going to the top. I could raise, but Not sure about that one. I don't think so. Pity. Oh yeah, the lighting. That's not bad, guys. I think I'll live with that lighting. Micro careful lighting. I might actually go with the SOE stuff here now. That definitely not. That needs to be bright, but this I calm it down a bit. Oh, these are kind of interesting. Not my thing. No, they're just too cluttery. Let's see. Well, it would definitely be that one. Rest are pretty much junk. Let's see what else we have. Well, I've got the classics here. It does tend to string it a bit, doesn't it? Oh, I have a little bit of time left. Let's see. Gotta be something. Well, there's the kind of classic stuff as well, I suppose. Oh, silly me. Hang on. I have some stuff here that might work in the Snappy House. These guys. I think that's exactly what we're looking for. Perfect. Get rid of this junk. Hey, it's not bad. Nah. Let's try these. Yeah, I would actually prefer to go with those. We get rid of that junk. I think that would be a good finisher on that. I just might go with some rugs or something here, maybe. Something to match the inside of that. I'll break the size up a bit. I just get this last light. Yeah. And we'll do what I guys think. Now, for the next few minutes we can do the other guys. The vault signs. That was the finishing touch on the signs outside. All the doors will be pretty much the same as everywhere else, but there's just some minor decorations to do in here. You'll spend most of your time trying to figure out what you want to do with it. Well, let's get these 4 sorted anyway. Let me see. Oops. No. I hear somewhere. Oh, the exit zone we need to here. And I suppose we just put up residential. It's the closest I can find to it. Alright, let's get these guys in. We can work on the finer decorations a little later, just get the heavy stuff up. See if I can come up with something for the center section. That's our weak spot so far. Oh, we don't want to overcrowd, but at the same time, we don't want to leave it too Spartan either. Into outside. With a bit of luck, I might have this finished. We can start something new. I think we should try and maybe size our settlements down instead of one huge building, maybe scattering a few around with, you know, a lot of flora and stuff and pathways in between. These big buildings are fun, but when it comes to decorating them, oh my. Oh, you go, guys. Oh, we got those up and done. But I've done my 5 hours, guys. And I think that's all I can do tonight. My pain is starting to creep up a lot from my back. And I'm afraid if I push on, you know, I might not get rid of it for a week. But if I lay down for a few hours, it might subside a bit. But I think Court is right. I'm almost certain it's a kidney stone. Yeah, I am. I've just been so tired all the time. No problem, my pleasure, Court. I hope you have a good one. But still, 5 hours is not too bad. It's not too bad. Even if I can only do 4, that's pretty decent. I think most people only do 4. I think it's best I do what I feel I can do. It's starting to get stiff in my back. So what I'll do is, we'll be back tomorrow with Skyrim. I'm hoping to finish that. But I have a little bit to do today, actually. You know, kind of make up ground for what we lost in Skyrim. I did most of it earlier today. I think that's why I'm tired as well. I did about 3 hours on Skyrim also, before I came on Court. We got a bug, we had to go back 12 hours. So I was making up lost ground on that. And did a bit on this, probably even 4. So even though I'm for 5, I've probably been working on the games for about 7, maybe even 8. You know what I mean? So, yeah, well, 8 anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, 12 hour. But I'm almost back up to scratch. I did a kind of speed through it, if you know what I mean. But I should have it back to where the bug started. And, you know, get everything back on track. Yeah. No, it was my own fault. I held on to the axe I was supposed to deliver to Whiterun too long. And it clashed with Season Unending quest. Well, basically, to speak to the Jarl about that, it automatically gave the axe without acknowledging it, if you know what I mean, because it's an automatic transfer. So obviously then when we took over Whiterun and that Jarl was ousted, the new Jarl, it was different, you know what I mean? We already, you know, made a deal with the first Jarl, and yeah, there was no guards, there was nothing there. But once I got back before that, you should never let those two, you know. That's what I say. When you're on a dragon thing, finish it before you start civil war, or vice versa. Both of them are pretty buggy when you try to do them together. It's not too bad. You can expect that from any game from this company, Court. 12 hours is a drop in the ocean. You've often lost 40, 50 hours in some of these games. Thousands, yeah. Good night, Blonde, and thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. and thanks for stopping by. Here, let me save this again just in case I didn't. But what I'll do is I will load up my phone here. It shouldn't be too long. And have it ready for a raid. I forget, who did we raid last time? There's a lot of people who have been raiding as well. I would love to raid back, but our times are so different. They never seem to be on. And any time I see them, you know, I've got to take the opportunity to raid. And good night. Oh, Court. Hi, I didn't see your message. Thanks for lurking, you fluff. And have a good one yourself, Court. Lyle's on, is she? Oh. Yeah, okay. So I will say farewell to all you guys. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if we got any raids, but if we did, thanks for the raids also. So goodbye, Corin and Court and Young. Also easy, Tiger. Yeah. The situation with me, Court, is there's about 200 streamers, I would say, following me. And I have to take the opportunities, let's say, you know what I mean, for guys that don't usually stream at the time. But we'll see who's in there. We'll probably be, you know, some of our friends. You know what it's like with, you know, every time I put, let's say, the raid channel on, there's probably a dozen or more. So, yeah, goodbye, Corin and Court and Young. Take care and stay safe, guys. Also, Kai. Hi, Kai. How are you? I hope you've been well. Also, Kai, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, and Tigger, and Perry. Stay safe, ladies. Let's spin through this, guys. Corin. And of course to Mass Gamer and Dark Rider. Take care, guys. And Northwest, have a good one. I think we mentioned Young. I hope we did. I assume you're streaming. Yes, 5 hours tonight. I'm way too tired, Kai, to go on. Yeah, I've been kind of limping this last hour, to be honest. So I think I'll put myself out of my misery. Yeah, the back has not been great. And you too, Corin. I hope you have a good one. I'm definitely going to get some rest. I need to lie flat because my back has been giving me trouble. We mentioned Code. I hope we did. Sleepy. I know, it's okay, Croc. Gonna go to sleep soon as well. Yeah, but I think Court is right. I think it is my kidney. You know, I'm legendary for kidney stones. And it is a familiar pain. And thanks again for stopping by and following Georgia. I appreciate it. And Dark Rider, Northwest. Have a good one, guys. And Young, take care and stay safe. And of course, Blue Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by, Blue Phoenix. Appreciate it. And Jake, if you were watching. I don't know. Probably he was lucky. And that's everyone I can see, guys. I've obviously missed quite a few, so my apologies to anyone I've missed, and of course to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Back tomorrow with Skyrim, hopefully finishing if we don't get any more bugs, and we'll definitely finish this on the next one. So we'll be starting a new build probably after one more stream of this and a new game after Skyrim. So again, guys, thanks for hanging out and watching and the support you've shown. I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. And sorry I have to go so soon. I don't know how long you've been on, Kai. But, yeah, I'm pretty much wrecked. But I hope you have a great day, Kai. So, let's see who's streaming. Now, Miss Max is on, guys. She's playing Fallout. She's raided here a few times, and I don't think we've ever gotten a chance to raid her. So, this is a really good opportunity, to kind of pass it forward again. So, yeah, this is a rare opportunity to raid her channel. So I think we'll take that one if we can. She plays Fallout 74. A really nice lady. Nice and chill. So we'll drop by and we'll say hi.